Hello, everybody. Sorry I'm late to my own party, but we had some errands to run, and then we went out to dinner after we ran those errands. Hence, here I am, starting about 15 minutes late, but as the title says, better late than never, I guess. How's everybody doing tonight? Come on in. Have some fun, do a little talking of wrestling, a little talking of other stuff, and all of that good stuff. All right. We got quite a bit to talk about tonight, but we will get to it. And as far as everything else, we'll see how it goes. So, as I said, I'm a little late, but better late than never. How is everyone tonight? I am good. We went to my favorite restaurant tonight. But yeah, we had some errands to run, and Jimmy was like, afterwards, he said, "You want to go to Emma's?" And I never say no to Emma's. So I was like, sure, let's go to Emma's. And I said, my peeps will forgive me if I'm a few minutes late. I got to go to Emma's. I love Emma's. But yeah, I figured better late than never. At least I'm here. I'm here. I'm feeling good. I'm excited. You know? But yeah. Which one is this? I'm just trying to figure out. I'm trying to get my stuff straightened here and figure out what I'm doing. All right, this is the right one, I believe. So yeah, we went to Emma's. I had to get some chicken food for my chicken babies. So we went and did that, and Emma's is right down the road. And that's usually the only time we go to Emma's. We don't usually go to Emma's just to go to Emma's. Once in a great while we do. Only because it's about 40 minutes away. So normally we don't go there just to go there. We normally go there when we have like animal food to buy or because the Tractor Supply is right down the road. So that's usually when we go to Emma's. And my favorite bartender was on, and she makes the best rum and cokes. I absolutely love her rum and cokes. And she came and visited us at our table because she knows our drinks, and she happened to see us walk in tonight. And she said to me, I put a little umbrella in your drink. She don't do that to everybody. Usually just the fruity drinks. But she put one in my drink. Yes, I felt special. So yeah, other than that, what are you people up on this Wednesday evening? What are you doing? What are you doing? I have some NXT on in the background. If something good happens, maybe I'll talk about it. Other than that, it's just pretty much business as usual for a Wednesday night. So yeah, waiting for like Joseph Grohl to come in. I know he's home. He was supposed to get out of work. I think he was doing a 10:30 to 4:30 shift today. So he should be in. Gary, nobody has seen Gary in a few days. Gary, if you're listening, come and say hi at least so we know you're alive. Yeah. Dave Larson, waiting on Dave Larson. But yeah, so when people start coming in, we can start talking and we can discuss what we think is going to happen at SummerSlam this Sunday. So we have NXT TakeOver Saturday. We have SummerSlam on Sunday. Raw, SmackDown this week is supposed to be, what did they call it? The Thunderdome, where it's going to be fan interaction. So the fans are supposedly going to be able to have some type of participation into the show. It's going to be at a different location than the Performance Center. And then next week, we have a Payback pay-per-view, which is when Sasha and Bayley are going to have to defend their tag team titles against, we don't know who yet. I think they're going to have some type of tag team battle royal among the women to deem who is going to be their number one contenders. But yeah, that's pretty much what's going on in the wrestling world. We all know that Randy Orton, he ended up RKOing and punting Shawn Michaels on Monday night. He RKO'd Drew McIntyre. So we will have to see what comes out of that. Shawn Michaels did say that whatever happened, that Drew McIntyre would either get sweet chin music or he would get a bro kick. He wasn't really sure which yet, but yeah, he said he was pretty sure he was going to get either one of those. So we will have to see which one is going to happen. I am sending out my links, so maybe some people will come up and join me. I don't know if Hey Look Squirrel is going to come up, but we will see. We will see. But yeah, so that was pretty much a little bit of a recap from Monday night. I know quite a few of you watched Monday night with me, so I'm sure you have your own input on what happened, but I would love to hear what you think is going to happen. You will have to let me know. But yeah, other than that, we're just sitting here chilling, and I got NXT on in the background. Like I said, if anything exciting happens, I'll let y'all know. But other than that, we're just going to chill and talk. And hello.
Hi. I was just wondering. You ain't got no one in the house yet?
No, not yet. I am late, though. I started 15 minutes late, so. So we have, just to have some filler, we have Dakota Kai versus someone named Jessi Kamea. She almost looks like Ivy. How about Ivory? She almost looks like Ivy. Yeah, she almost looks like a younger version. So yeah. She even has the purple in her hair, kind of like Ivy did, or Ivory. If y'all remember Ivory. And it wasn't Ivory. Let's see. Hi, Jimmy C. How are you? I was just saying this girl on NXT looks like a young, I said Ivory, but it's not Ivory. I'm trying to remember her name. She was a crazy bitch. How are you? I told everybody how I was late because we went to Emma's. Yep. And I never give up an opportunity to go to Emma's. It's my favorite place. My new favorite place. I had a favorite place before, but now that's like an hour and a half away. So that's not my favorite place no more. Hot and bothered. Hello, beautiful Lisa. I sent you a link, love. If nobody comes up soon, we'll give up the wrestling talk and just have a regular panel. How are you, Lisa? How was the kids' first day of school? Okay. That sounds like a plan. You come up whenever you're ready. I'm a little late, so I think that has caused all my peeps to be late. They may have thought that maybe I wasn't going to go on, but I'm sure they'll be over. Captain has a link. But yeah, you can't see me. Hello, how are you? Thanks for popping in. How is your day today? I'm very excited. I had a job interview today and it looks promising. Nice. I'm glad they enjoyed it. My day was good. Yep. I did a phone interview and we are going to have an in-person interview on Friday. It looks good and I'm really excited because it's literally right over there or right over there. It's at one of the schools. So, yeah, I'm pretty excited. On the way home, we timed it in both mileage and time from both schools. And it's literally like 2 minutes for one and 3 minutes for the other. So, yeah, either school would be good. But yeah, I'm excited about that. The basement. Oh, I didn't. I'm looking at the wrong. I wasn't even looking at the thing. It would be nice if I had up the right thing, huh? That would be nice. Would be. Where am I? I don't even know where I am. I'm coming. I'm coming to save you. Come on. Right.
Oh,
Hello? Ain't not anyone home in here or what? What's up, you coots? I don't know when SummerSlam is. She might. Yeah, over there. Yeah. Oh, her.
What might I know?
SummerSlam.
Yes.
Thinking it's Saturday.
SummerSlam is Sunday.
Sunday. Sorry, he said Sunday. So, yeah. The
Mascot, what's up?
Send that boy a link so I don't have to be up here all night.
What, you got something against being up?
Well, you know.
Mascot, I threw a link in the chat because somehow I lost your email. I don't remember how we got connected last time. I thought it was through Gmail, but I couldn't find your email last time I tried to send you a link.
It's probably Hangouts.
No, I don't have them on Hangouts.
You sure?
I'm
He has
pretty
everybody
sure.
else on Hangouts.
I should probably try and add him to Hangouts.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised that's not where he has you. But anyway, what's up, you coots? Good to see you. How you been, my man? Been doing good myself, and I don't even know why I'm eating these. I'm not hungry.
You shouldn't be hungry.
No, I'm not. But, you know, maybe it's just the fact that they're in front of me.
Maybe.
Should have got more of them while we were there.
What up?
What up?
Hey,
How
Doris.
are you?
Good, good.
Like I say, I can't see him. I'm on the wrong window. What's up, mascot?
Not much. Saw you, and I was like, I'm going.
Right?
Ah,
Yeah.
So how is the woman doing?
the woman's doing well. She's home.
Good. Good.
Okay, good.
She's all
Very
healed up.
nice.
Yep. So, watching a lot of wrestling reruns.
Yep.
I don't like the new guys.
Some of them I don't like much either.
No. Some
No.
of them are too girly.
Yeah.
I think Mr. McMahon is losing it. I mean, he's picking all these sissy boys. No offense, sissy boys. But, well, he is getting up there. He's 70 something.
Yeah, I think he's 74 or something like that. He might even be 75.
Probably. Well, I know Triple H is no longer, head honcho. His wife is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Although, in reality, it's probably always been the wife.
Pretty much.
She is in the bloodline.
Yeah. I do know fans are going back inside the ring now. Unless that was an old show.
Yeah, it might have been an old show. Because as far as I know, they have no plans as of right now. But they're saying this Friday they're supposed to be trying something new. It's going to be at a new location, and they're calling it Thunderdome.
Ooh.
And it's supposed to be a fan interaction thing where online you can participate.
Oh, they're probably going to be like the basketball now.
Well, and I thought the first thing that came to mind was Taboo Tuesday. If you remember Taboo Tuesday.
Yeah.
Where you could vote for endings of matches or types of matches or opponents.
Definitely. But it'll be interesting.
Yeah. Either way.
I mean, I could see you go on that online one cheering on The Undertaker. Wait.
Yes, I would be. You know I'd be there.
Yeah. Hey, Jimmy, who you go for?
Who? What?
Wake up, man.
What, in wrestling?
Yeah. He doesn't watch wrestling
Yeah.
at all.
What's Maybe what's that redheaded chick? The one's behind her. Yeah, that one will work.
Lita.
Yeah.
Well, that's not Lita, but Lita was the old redhead that you liked.
Yeah. Exactly.
Now she's back, but she's a talker.
Right. She's on that backstage Raw thing.
Oh.
And she does commentary for the pre-shows.
Oh. Very nice.
It's pretty cool.
Because she
So in
broke
other
her
words-
neck.
In other words, she just looks beautiful.
Yes. She's still as beautiful as she used to be. She just
I don't-
broke her neck and can't wrestle no more.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, but I mean, they said that about Edge, and now he's back.
Yeah, but he even said he had to do 2 additional surgeries on his neck to be able to get to the point where he could wrestle again.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, and some guys are just dumb and don't care. You know.
I mean, and Lita already has a nice cushy job, so why
It's
put
like-
her body on the line more?
It's like I had back surgery and went back to work after my doctor. My doctor told me not to go back doing what I was doing for a living, and hence I need back surgery again.
well,
But it bought me that back surgery that I had bought me, 5 or 6 years of still being gainfully employed though. So it worked out
cool.
because those years were my best paying years. So when I get my Social Security, it'll pay off if I ever end up that way. I doubt I'll end up that way though. So.
Well, my brother still works, and he's like 50. No, wait, no, 60. No, hold on, 62 years old.
Yeah, I'm only 51, so
Oh, you're same age as my sister.
yeah.
I have older sister and brother,
Uh-huh.
but yeah, he's in the auto dye business. He does all those mechanical, sheets of metal and all that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I was a mover.
Oh, so you had the business too. You know how it is. The hot job. I was in it for a while until my dad was the boss, of course, of me. And I was 23 to 25, and I couldn't take it anymore. I mean,
Really?
yeah.
Fuck, man.
No, my dad was my boss because his boss didn't like me. So his boss fired me because I was a slacker. I wasn't really a slacker.
Yeah.
I just couldn't keep up with the machines.
Yeah.
They do all those presses, and you grab another one and push it and push a button.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
What's up, Joseph?
hey,
Joe.
Oh, I understand, man. I worked on a injection
Lisa.
mold machine.
I didn't see you, Lisa. Sorry.
Stop it, Joseph.
Right. Yeah. That's funny. You remind me of a slacker.
Hi, puppies.
Well, I'm a worker now. I just, I'm in the age now. I want to work.
Right. Yeah, man. I was a mover from I don't know. I did 27 years. I did 27 years as a mover.
Diamond cutter. Cool. So
Yeah.
you work in a jewelry store, Joseph. Cool.
Yeah.
Go see your father.
That's
No,
a good job.
He's not he sweeps the floor at the grocery store.
He's talking Diamond Cutter, the wrestling move.
Oh, Diamond's Dallas Page.
Yes.
Now he's Yoga Man. Yoga Dallas. I actually do his yoga. Jimmy, you should do his yoga moves.
Oh, what?
Doris, get Jimmy to do Diamond's yoga moves. I do it every morning. I feel good. I can run now. My legs don't hurt.
No, I got bad lungs, man. There ain't no running.
But you don't have to run. It's all about making yourself more flexible.
Dude,
What?
I walk 5 times.
Crouching dog and shit.
Jimmy, I walk 5 times every day. 5 times every day.
What?
Yeah, I'm in shape.
Yeah, I'm in shape too.
Yeah.
I'm fucking round. You got a problem with it?
No. But I do know you can outstrength me.
Joseph, he's talking about Diamond Dallas Page's yoga.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't I got too many aches and pains, man, to be physical.
No, just
Yeah.
watch it. He gets all. It's not just pussy work. He does really good shit. Sorry,
Yeah.
Doris, I didn't mean to swear.
That's all right.
But yeah, I thought Diamond was just doing a has-been show, but no, I got into it.
Man, I'll tell you what.
I
you
couldn't
know what?
turn my neck for a while.
Do you know what calisthenics are? You ever hear of calisthenics?
No.
All right. Well, they're basically some real low impact exercises. Okay. Basically stretching and with a little cardio involved in it. I do that and it gives me pain for days. Okay. So
That's because you don't do it all the time.
no, because it fucking hurts.
Well, you got to do it.
Joseph, I
Yeah.
don't want to hear about your fucking pumpkin iced coffee, all right?
Yeah.
It's fucking August.
Oh yeah.
What the hell?
Get
Uh-huh.
over it.
Yeah, that
Right.
don't
Right.
sound
Way
right.
too early for
Oh,
pumpkin.
was that so not disgusting? When we went to dinner and she's offering me like fall beer, I'm like freaking pumpkin spice beer. I wouldn't drink that if it was fall to begin with,
Well,
Fucking August, and they have pumpkin out already.
yeah.
it's almost Halloween.
Yeah,
almost
it's
Halloween.
Fucking
Halloween.
August.
it's
Shut up,
fucking-
Halloween.
It's 2 months away plus,
I know.
I know you love it, Joseph, along with the rest of the New England. But
freaking idiots.
fucking get over it. It's fucking August.
Yeah. I like regular beer, man. Just
Yeah, I don't like fruited beer. I
And this
don't
is coming from an October
Yeah.
girl. I was born in October. It's my
Uh-huh.
favorite month.
Uh-huh.
But no pumpkin in August.
No.
Oh,
What,
so-
Joseph?
We still haven't had Labor Day or Columbus Day.
no. So Doris, you're a Scorpio, huh?
No, I am a Libra.
Libra. Oh, I'm a Virgo. So there you go. We're close.
We are close. I think there's 10 days in between them or something like that.
Whoa. Oh, I thought it was somebody else. It's like, hey, how you
No,
doing?
it's still Jimmy. He likes to play with his pitches.
Ah. Oh, hey, it's another Virgo. All right.
Joseph is a Virgo.
Well, my fiance, she's a Virgo too. So,
Nice.
yep.
Why? Well, because I was just trying to get to this picture, Lisa, of that effect. I was actually, really looking for this one,
Yeah, Joseph.
because that's
Jimmy
what I'm
turned
doing.
sexy.
I could have just as easily hit this one, but
So,
or this one.
Doris, what's your
Yes.
thought about Randy Orton?
I think that someone other than Shawn Michaels, obviously,
Yeah.
is going to come back and
Well, you know what I thought of? Here's my thought. After Orton went after Nature Boy, I saw that part. My money is going to be Triple H coming back and kick his little butt again.
well, and that's what especially now that he's attacked Shawn Michaels.
Yeah. I mean, that DX.
I think Triple H is going to come out.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, man. Whew. That's going to be funny.
Well, looky here. Who is live? What's up, brother Texas Rodeo? Mark, how are
Rodeo.
you?
It's radio.
I know it's radio. Shut up. It's my show. I'll say rodeo if I want to say rodeo.
Hey, it could be Batista. Could be
What's
Batista.
up, Mark? Oh, Jesus.
I hope Randy wins and then Edge comes back for one more challenge for him for one more title shot.
I actually like Orton. I mean, yeah.
I do too.
I mean, yeah, he did something to Nature Boy. I mean, okay, but yeah. Oof. He kind of reminds me of a younger version of Triple H. You know?
Right, Lisa? At least you read between the lines.
I wonder what Doris is. So, what are you guys up to all the time? So I haven't been on for a while.
Not much, not much. Just living life,
Yep.
Same here.
trying to get by. I've been doing a live stream on Mondays.
Yeah, I noticed that because my bell goes off and you're like,
Yeah.
pop up. I'm like, I can't join you. I'm sorry.
It's just like watching Raw doing commentary and talking about it.
Yeah. Have you seen it at all, Mascot? You take a look at it.
I watch her reruns. Sorry,
Cool,
Doris.
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I always give you guys
What
thumbs
happened
up.
with that?
Cool.
Jimmy, when you come on, I always give you a thumbs up.
Appreciate
Like-
that, man.
Yeah, because I got you guys on the symbol of the bell, and it gives you.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
I figured that out. I mean,
So what are you thinking of that commentary show she's doing?
I think it's awesome.
Yeah,
Well,
cool,
Well,
cool.
thank you. A lot of people seem to like it. So,
Yeah.
Hello, Galaxy Girl.
hello,
Hey.
Galaxy Girl.
Hey, what's up, girlfriend? I mean, wifey.
Oh, that's your wife?
Yeah, that's her.
Oh, okay, cool. Thought she had she changed her channel name?
She changed it because of the troll.
Yeah, I understand. All good. I'll go over there and
Oh shit, Joseph! I forgot Powerball. Jimmy,
Oh.
I forgot Powerball.
God damn it, woman.
I'm sorry. I've been a little busy.
Well,
Well, she got things on her mind. You can't do everything.
Hey,
you got-
tell him, mascot. Tell him.
I mean, come on. She does everything in the house. She cooks and cleans and does everything for the kids and you.
we don't have no kids.
Shush!
I don't know.
Nice try.
Your dogs.
I have kids. I have a dog and a cat and chickens. I have kids. They are my kids.
I thought you had kids. Sorry. I didn't know that.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right.
Yeah, Joseph. Me and Joseph have a deal. If either one of us win, we split it.
So
'Cause
what is
every
the
week we-
Powerball? Are you talking about the lottery or what?
Yeah.
Usually every week, Joseph and I buy Powerball tickets.
Mhm.
I actually usually buy lottery for the whole week. But every Wednesday we make a deal during my live stream. If any of us win, we split it. If we don't win too much, we buy each other a nice coffee.
Cool.
Oh,
Nice. I think you can see it on your internet. You could just look it up.
Yep.
I mean, I can look it up for you real quick.
Oh, it hasn't happened yet. It
Oh,
usually happens at 11.
Okay. It's 8:47 here in Michigan.
Oh, Mark, I've already forgotten, Jimmy. When I win the lottery,
Sorry, that was funny. Sorry,
I'm jumping
Jimmy.
in a camper and hitting the road.
Oh yeah. we're going to buy a new one, right?
And I will take him with me simply because I don't want to drive the whole way.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you need a.
We'll be buying
road.
new ones. With a lottery
Yes.
win, we'll be buying new truck, new camper, new four-wheeler.
Yeah, Lisa, tell him. Lisa said I can't always have balls on my mind, Jimmy.
What? What do you mean?
Powerball.
Yeah.
Oh, here's an idea. If you guys get rich,
Ian.
you need to buy a roadie.
Buy a roadie?
Yeah.
What are you
hire
saying? What do you say, mascot? You want a job?
I was going to say, mascot, you want to be our roadie?
Sure. I'm down with it.
Not a bad idea,
And
tell you the
Joseph-
truth.
Jimmy, Joseph said he'll move in.
Oh, you'll move in too, Joe? Well, fuck. We'll buy two campers and the roadies.
And Lisa told me not to take you to come and get her.
Oh.
Yeah, she wants a girl
Oh.
trip with.
So
or-
me and Lisa have pretty
Um,
much dumped your ass on the side of the road with Joseph.
Lisa, you have children. You can't go on the road.
Her kids can come. We can homeschool. Between Lisa and I think we could do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need 3 campers
And Ian wants me to buy a wrestling ring.
and a portable wrestling ring.
Ian, I think you got enough money. You could buy your own ring. I'm just saying, all the wrestling stuff you got, you
So-
sell a little.
So basically what we're gonna do is just build a caravan of
Right.
of,
And we're
of,
going to just take everybody
of-
with us.
of mutant wrestlers, and we'll travel the country putting on free shows.
Hey, Dreams. Dreams, we're planning our trip if we win the lottery. We're just going to take everybody with us. And we're going to be like a carnival of wrestling people.
Yeah. Yeah, old school wrestling show. Yeah.
Yeah, the old days, like the
Yeah,
old
yeah, yeah. We'll hire guys from like the corner drugstore to wrestle.
Yes, Joe, we will pick up Gary. We got to pick up Gary on the way through Pennsylvania.
Oh hell yeah, he's our mechanic. He's chief mechanic. And sergeant at arms.
And we can pray for Ben to come to the United States and he can come with us.
Well, fuck, you win the lottery, you might as well just get him over here.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully he'd be by himself, so you can just get him a little truck to drag around. What's up, Dorito?
Dorito, G-Bag, how are you? Thank you, thank you.
D-Bag, what's up?
Yeah, Dreams, did you watch the end of my stream on Monday? I was screaming, Dreams, Dreams, are you still there? Did you see that, Dreams? And I think you were gone.
Where's Kevin Hall? I don't know where Kevin Hall is.
Right? He said he was going to be here.
Holler at me later. All right, brother. I'll turn the hangout on now so it's freaking I hear it when you holler.
Oh,
I normally have it off, so
Thank you, Dorito. I know. Well, and that's what I said. I'm like, I don't know if Dreams is still here. She was having a hard time with the TV. Saw some weird golfer guy on Raw. There was no weird golfer guy on Raw.
no.
I kind of figured it would be, Joseph. They have no competition tonight. AEW is going to be on Saturday. They
Yeah.
changed their night because of basketball and baseball. So I kind of figured they would be a little bit lame tonight because they knew there was nothing else on to compete with as far as like wrestling.
Yep. Oh man, Jericho. I was watching him the other day. You know who he reminds me of now? Oh, what's his name? Jigsaw.
Jigsaw on
The
Saw?
guy with the what's his name? Jim Saw. He always carried a board in his hand.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a tongue twister.
Jim Hacksaw, Jim Duggan.
Yeah. Jericho reminds me of him a little bit. Big and fat and chubby. With long hair.
Yep.
Now he's got a beard. I mean, come on. Looks like him.
Yeah. At this point, Jericho don't have the title no more, so he's a has-been now.
Yeah, he's done. I saw what happened. I mean, that big African American guy, he's got the belt now. Nobody wants to mess with him. Yeah, I guess he's the new Big Show now because he's the big black guy.
I'm so behind on AEW because it's like my second thought.
Yeah.
And I don't have much time these days, so I haven't watched it in forever.
Oh, well, you're not missing much. All he is just going after little guys. Pretty much what Big Show used to do when he was younger. Yes, it's kind of boring. That's where all the pretty boys are. That's what I call them.
Yeah.
The sissies. You remember Disco?
Disco Inferno? Yes, I do.
Yeah. There's a young guy on here who looks just like him. I thought it was his son. I was like, God dang. Wearing a fur vest and slick hair. Looked like him.
Maybe it
too
was
young.
his son.
I don't know. He was too young. Younger than me.
Yeah, he was cool towards the end, Joseph. In the beginning, he was just a jobber,
Yeah, he
a
was.
ridiculous jobber.
Yeah, he was weird,
Yeah.
dramatic, drama.
And then when he actually started to get his little push, that's when he was kind of cool.
Yeah. Then he started wearing makeup. I'm like, I don't mind that, but she's. Anyways, yeah,
I remember Alex, right?
yeah,
The original Alex, right? And then it became that stupid don't speak English persona,
hmm
hating Americans.
that's not
Yes.
cool. So, hi. It's quiet.
I know, right?
I heard the
Sorry.
crickets chippering.
Yeah, crickets show up sometimes.
Sometimes.
They need love too. Their
Yeah.
lives matter.
Jimmy, you sound like you're gonna pass out. Are you tired?
Oh, I'm baked. I had a couple beers, couple of
Ah.
good quality beers, right? And freaking one of them was even free, so that was even better. It fucking
Oh.
tasted real good too. And
I
then
had some moonshine. I had some. What do you call that? The moon stuff. Not
Yeah?
moonshine. Yeah, moonshine. Yesterday.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, yesterday I was drinking this stuff called Dragon's Milk, which is really good. It's beer aged in bourbon barrels.
Nice.
So yeah. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have to look for that.
Yeah, Dragon's
It's
Milk.
hard to find around here.
Well, he don't live around here. Where you living? What state you living in?
Michigan.
Oh yeah, you'll probably find it way easier than else. Just look up Dragon's Milk, and apparently there's one that's actually 13% alcohol, or 11% alcohol rather.
Nice.
Yeah, the one I'm drinking is only 6, but it's the only one that came in a can, so it's the only thing the guy could ship.
I usually get 4 locals.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually we try to order like local breweries.
That's cool.
But-
We got one in our we got like 3 of them in our town. And then the next town they have their homemade brew. So
Nice.
we get our homemade Michigan brew. It's not bad. You don't want to spend $25 for a beer. So
No.
I go to a gas station and get those tall ones for $1.
Yeah.
Those are
We got out wine that we are making. Nice. Dreams is making wine.
cool.
Very, very nice.
Yeah, I used to drink wine with my mom, but it won't be the same without her.
Yeah. Every once in a while I get on a wine kick, but
I mostly, if I do drink hard stuff, I'll drink whiskey in the winter or vodka in the summer. Fat Bat. Yeah, I heard of that. That was good.
Jimmy, have you tried the Fat Bastard?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Fat Bastard.
Yeah, it's not.
It's
It's okay.
yeah, it really, the flavor just really turned me off. As simple as that. The flavor.
Jack
It
Daniel.
it
Ooh,
was-
Jack Daniel.
Yeah.
Oh no, I have Captain's, not Jack Daniels.
It's good.
Mm.
That's good.
Got you, Jack Daniels. All right, Dreams. I'm gonna get up and get me a beer. You're all making me freaking want a beer.
I can't have you here in this group home, so.
Oh,
But I am going over my sister, and I will be heavily happy tomorrow. Just saying.
oh,
Nice.
really?
Yeah, her husband, he likes that. What do you call that? Ale, moon ale, something.
I don't.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Blue Moon.
Blue Moon. Yeah, there. Yep. I picked out one yesterday called that creamy white creamy or something. Not bad.
Yeah.
Melts in your mouth when you drink it, but it's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, you'll like
Nice.
this. If you find this Dragon's Milk White, you'll like that because that's what it is. It's a it's a white stout. So it's
Lisa said, "Yeah, mascot is going to be overly happy tomorrow."
uh
Well, I help my sister out.
Yeah.
So that's my payment. I get the free stuff, free meal, free drinks. So
Yeah.
because I don't take money from my family.
yeah.
So
That's the way we've always done it too, kind of like an exchange.
Yeah. You come
Yeah.
over, give me a hand. I'll feed you and get you drunk, get you stoned. Yeah.
well, how far you guys live from us, Michigan?
Very
New,
fun.
we're in New Hampshire, so halfway across the country.
Okay, maybe one day I'll visit you guys. Maybe when you get rich, you can just drive your RV through Michigan.
Well, we're going to be
There you go.
doing that whether we get rich or not.
We'll stop
So-
and visit.
We'll be there.
I'll take you guys to a brewery.
Might take a couple of years, but
Um,
hopefully we're out of here within 2 years.
You're the best
Yeah.
hubby ever.
Oh, thank you, baby. I'll talk to you soon.
And Lisa said, "I just fed Mark's brother and his girlfriend and her kids, and they didn't do crap for me."
Well,
Wow. Yeah, that's not nice.
that
Joseph said, "I go to my sister's, I clean her swimming pool and walk her dogs, then I raid her junk food cabinets."
Wow.
don't say that too loud, Lisa. You don't want to offend them. Are they staying there still?
Oh, her kids don't. Wow. Just tell Lisa. Just tell them that's your apartment. If they make a mess, they're gonna clean it up and do dishes. Fair deal.
The Dark Mask. I hate in Wrestling King 83. Well, that's hate's an evil thing, man. It'll rot you from the core. Hate is a nasty, nasty thing.
I'll be there, babe.
Oh, Mark, I hope you wash the dishes.
To cause pain for the satisfaction.
Sorry about that. That's Google. I don't even say her name and she pops up. Freaks me out. So
Oh,
I wash dishes.
your better half is going live tonight, Gooba.
I know. Google. I'll be there.
Oh, it sounds like true love.
Well, it is.
Don't worry, Galaxy. I won't let him stay up here if you're live. I will kick his ass off my show.
Oh,
Sorry, mascot.
no, you're cool. I need tough women to push me around a little
To motivate you?
to get me going.
Yeah, huh?
That's why I
Yeah.
have Lisa. Lisa's my Jimmy babysitter when I'm not around.
You Jimmy sitter?
Yep.
Jimmy, want a cookie?
Thank you,
fall-
Mike.
I'd fall for that. What up, Mike?
I get that every stream I do. I came, I did the thingy, and now I'm leaving.
I did the thing to the other thing, and I'm out. Peace. In other words, Mike don't want to talk wrestling.
Rough.
It's all good, Mike. I don't want to talk it either.
I like other wrestlings countries. I'm into sumo wrestling.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. You can really learn a lot out of them. They're not just fat. They're not really that fat. I do a lot of homework on different
Yeah.
different wrestlings in different world
Yeah.
parts.
Nice.
Galaxy Girl is a luchadora, and I'm into it too. So I mean, Rey Mysterio. There you go, man. Yeah, he's still kicking ass.
Yeah. Yep. Well, wrestling is a young man's game.
So
Yes,
yeah,
yeah.
I've been thinking about trying to invite the Iron Sheik to come up on one of my streams.
What do you mean
Yeah.
trying? Just invite him.
Well, Doris, I got
If you got his email or freaking
I have him on
channel,
Instagram.
well, go invite him. Don't think about it. Just do it.
I got a surprise for Doris. I know everybody don't like Jericho, but I have him and Ryback, and I subscribe to him, so I usually text them. So I could get one of them pop up on your.
I would probably shit my pants if Jericho came up here.
Yeah, pretty much.
You'd shit your pants if freaking the Iron Sheik showed up.
I would shit my pants if the Iron Sheik came up here. Iron Sheik is worth shitting my pants. That man is fucking funny.
Fucking legend.
I'm gonna,
Come on.
Joe.
Come on, you were happy with Bobby Blaze coming up.
Right?
Freaking, that sucked that he didn't, but you know.
I'm friends with Mick Foley's daughter.
Oh fuck, get Foley up here.
Right?
I mean, Mick is like iconic.
Right? He is iconic. And then another friend of mine has, it's close. It's like one of the 6 degrees of separation. He has Vince McMahon's personal secretary on like contact. So he's like, would you like her contact information? I'm like, I would love her contact information. I'm like, fuck, if he could just give me like the lowest person in the WWE, I'd be happy.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ian.
Hey Ian, you had a hater that stopped by, but good to see you back.
Back off and get Charlotte Fair up. Yeah, she is kind of hot.
Yeah.
But bad fault, Joseph. I'm just gonna say this: when you're jerking off, then you like think about her dad, and I'm like, oh no, that's a Hulk.
Yeah.
Just you're jerking off, and then you look at her, and then boom, there's her dad staring at you. Yeah.
Exactly, Ian. Sweet.
It's who all the time. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's gonna suck when he passes.
Yep.
I mean, he was
That
getting
it
up
is.
there. Thank you, D. Aw.
Go ahead, puppies.
Aw. I miss my cats.
I love my puppies.
I'm a cat
Although-
guy.
He's been avoiding me all day like the plague. Because he knows I want to brush him.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
Get one of those gloves with tacks on them. That works.
I tried getting one of those, but the only one the pet store I go to had was like huge. And I'm like, I think he'd be afraid of that. So I got like a little brush that fits in your hand. And he likes that. But if he sees it coming, he runs.
Oh.
But if it's just your hand, he'll let you, which is why one of the reasons I wanted to get like a small glove.
Oh.
Send me a pro wrestling box. Someone sended you a pro wrestling box. Yes?
Oh, that's cool.
That's
Wow.
cool, Ian.
Well, that one that just passed away, Kuma. His
Yep.
name?
Kumala.
Ian, look for him and see. I'll look up how much he's worth now. Any wrestlers who pass away are worth money mile. I mean, look at Andre. Jesus,
Right?
quarter,
Well,
quarter
yeah,
of a
but
million.
yeah, but
For-
he was iconic though, freaking like legendary and shit. You know.
Yeah,
What kills me is I remember Ian saying that he took a bunch of his stuff to a guy and the guy said it wasn't worth anything.
Yeah,
I'm like, what was that guy high?
yeah, because he
Yeah.
wanted to buy it for nothing.
Right. And that's what I said. I'm like, he just wanted to buy it for cheap money.
Right. Go get get a real appraisal done.
yeah.
You know, like go to a sports collector. You know, get a sports collector to come in and freaking and don't take one. Get three estimates, and then you'll have a good idea of which one's shafting you. You know.
Right. Because there's definitely some that he has that are worth money.
Yeah, but you
I
know,
mean, a lot of them are still in the box.
right, but you know, a lot of that stuff never really gives more than face value. You know, a lot of that stuff because it's made for the billion, and
Yeah.
you got to wait 40, 50, 60 years for it to
Yeah.
for it to be
Yeah,
hard
that's
to
the
find.
one
You know
bad
what I
thing
mean?
about collecting figurines.
That are made for collecting.
Right.
You know?
Because it is mass produced. And
Yes. Yeah.
Hey, babe. I see you now.
It's like it's what happened to the Beanie Baby things. They were mass produced and overhyped and
right. And very few were actually worth money.
The rainbow. My niece is into them now. Crazy. I looked up one of the Beanie Babies because I'm curious. If anybody has a freaking rainbow color Beanie Bear, it is worth 15 grand.
Right. Yeah, there's one particular one. I think it's a Grateful Dead one.
That's the rainbow.
Worth
that's the rainbow.
The most money, is it?
Yeah. I'm like, I think I'm gonna take your bear. No, you're not taking it. It's mine. And I came in with a different bear and I took hers. Yeah, she ruined it. I was like, God damn it. Why?
You feel guilty. You feel guilty.
It's okay. I bought her something bigger. I got her one of those gigantic bears that she can lay on.
Yeah. So she forgot about it?
Yeah.
You got a few what, Joseph? Beanie Bears?
Collectible.
Anything from the 90s is collectible now. I mean,
no, WWE action figures. The WWE action figures are going to take forever to be worth money, Joseph. You need WCW or WWF. That's why I have this is WWF. This is WCW, NWO. They're still in the packages.
Cool, Ian. Cool. Awesome. Is it signed? If it's signed, I'll put it in a picture frame, dude. Just saying.
Right? I know. I remember the night that me and I think it was Dave Larson were telling him, you need to put those fucking cards in plastic because he had them all piled up. We're like, dude, put those in plastic. What are you doing?
Yeah. No,
it's not signed, he said.
One of my friends went to WWE, the old one. He doesn't go in and watch them. He actually waits till they're done, and then he goes behind the building and goes dumpsters dive, and he found tons of T-shirts.
Right, because I'm sure they throw out all kinds of merchandise.
Yeah, exactly. He finds a whole shitload of signed up shirts and posters and everything. I was like, so he sells them. I was like,
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine that being fairly lucrative following the band around. I mean, the WWE around.
Yeah. And the gross thing that he found was oh,
Don't say a tampon. Please don't say a tampon.
no. I'm not gonna say condoms either. Just say he finds a lot of dirty underwear.
Oh yeah. Oh, I imagine so.
But it's so hard. I told him why you keep them. And it'll be so hard to tell who's whose. I mean, you never know. You might be holding on to this.
But in Japan, dirty underwear is worth a lot of money.
Exactly.
They have like vending machines and shit that give out dirty underwear.
Yeah, because a lot of people like to smell them.
Right.
Hey, Jimmy, that's what you should do. Wear your dirty underwear and send them to China or China.
No.
There you go, Jimmy. Collect my dirty underwear.
Nobody fucking wants to fucking buy that shit.
Japan does.
Well, yeah.
There was actually a market for it at one point in time.
Oh,
The more you wore it, the more money it was worth.
Interesting.
Yep, they used to buy it from Americans, and they would have vending machines that
they still have them.
Japanese men would pay money for dirty underwear. And the longer you wore it or the more it stunk, the more money they paid for it.
Oh,
So in other words, you got to wear it for a week. You know?
Right.
okay.
I was just like, that's just gross.
Get all sweaty and funky. And,
That's gross.
uh-huh.
Don't shower for a week.
Get some good
Jimmy
skin
still
on.
has an Atari, Joseph. It's not in the original box, but he still has an Atari.
Yeah, I still got it. And I still have the rarest of rare freaking porno games for it. The freaking Custer's Last Stand. Is that the name of it? I believe that's Custer's Revenge is the name of it.
All right, Joseph, I think $1 million.
Mm-hmm. I tell you, in fact, that's a perfect example of they don't really, of some things don't really gain value. Like the most expensive freaking Atari collectible game is this Custer's Revenge. And I have the original one in the original leather case. It's been opened and used, of course, but it's not worth more than $100, you know? And I'm like, for $100, man, I'll keep the fucking thing, you know? Just so I could say I had it. But there's been times I needed some money and thought about selling it. And every time I looked at what it was worth, thinking it'd be worth more by now, it ain't worth jack, you know? $100 ain't going to change my life any, you know? Might make me happy for an hour or two, but, you know, it ain't changing. So I ain't getting rid of it.
Red-haired hookers are expensive.
Red-headed hookers?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know.
Wow.
It is.
I ain't bought me a red-headed hooker in a long fucking time.
I looked up dirty underwear in Japan to see how much they're worth. $60K if you sell your dirty underwear for them.
Exactly. Like I said, there was actually a market for it at one point.
How much are red-headed hookers? Not a picture of red-headed hookers.
And Jimmy,
How
Joseph
much
wants
does
to
a
know.
red-headed hooker cost?
Joseph would like to know if you would get a lot for the Atari. I don't think so, Joe.
Yeah, not that I know of.
And he said as soon as he hits the Powerball, he will give us the $1 million.
Oh, wow. Your red-headed hooker is $500K.
$500K?
$500,000.
Really?
$500,000.
All right. So what do I get for $500,000?
You get a redheaded Russian wife.
Ooh,
Oh.
a redheaded Russian wife who would probably have you killed by the Russian mob.
No, because
Within a week.
they just want to get away from Russia. So
There you go, Russ. There you go, Jimmy. Have another wife. Just saying.
I'm like 500,000 though, huh?
And Joseph
Yeah,
said,
she'll
damn,
pay you
I
$5.
should do that.
That probably would have been cheaper than marrying you, you know. In the long run, you know.
Really?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Warning.
I mean, in a cost-effective kind of way, you know.
I told you about me being the godmother of Massachusetts, right?
But then again, she'd bring her over here, and she ends up acting like a fucking American because you get Americanized. And
Right. Remember what Eddie Murphy said in Raw?
I don't know what do you say.
He got a wife from Uganda, and as soon as she spent a week over here, she wanted half. Half. He was like, she spent a week with American women, and as soon as I want half.
Wow. I just looked up a picture of some of them, and a couple of them look like linebackers.
There you go, Jimmy. A redheaded linebacker. Thomas says hello, Joseph.
Joe's like, that's cheap.
Use your mind, Jimmy.
Yeah, exactly. Do the math. That's fucking cheap. Coming up with the $500,000 is another story, but that's worth writing a note for, you know. They
He's
got
not-
redheads in Russia.
I'm sure they do have redheaded sluts at Russia.
Yeah, they do.
I mean,
Joseph, I noticed that last week. She had blonde hair. I don't like it.
oh, hey, Peaches, good to see you. Thanks for coming.
Yes, thanks for coming.
Peaches shows up at an Apple at a time. Peaches, you just missed it. We're talking about renting. Well, it was renting, but now it's buying a redheaded slut from Russia. They're only $500,000.
And Joseph, it doesn't matter if Jimmy uses his mind. He is not a Jedi master.
Oh, I could play mind tricks.
Actually, my name's Luke in real life.
Oh yeah.
So yeah. Anyway, stores. I have to go.
Luke, I am
Yeah.
not your father.
Hi. Thank you for stopping up, mascot.
You're welcome.
Later, buddy.
Dynasty, I
Peace.
enjoyed
Tell
our
the
visit.
wife we said hi.
I will. Jimmy, don't order Russian.
Russian brides?
Yeah.
No Russian
Bad idea.
slut.
Thank you so much, mascot.
All right. Yeah.
You'd be sleeping in the doghouse tonight.
Yeah, I know. She's the one that brought up redheaded sluts, though.
I did not.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
you
did.
No, you didn't.
You're the- Yeah,
You were talking about Lita.
that was way earlier. But she's
See?
the one.
Jimmy, it don't matter. Mascot is my subscriber. He's gonna side with me no matter what you say.
And
Yeah,
plus-
yeah.
And Jimmy, she's the wife, so you have to, obey her.
Happy life, brother.
Oh, there you go,
All right.
Peaches. Let's start a GoFundMe to get you on.
Hi,
Peace out.
mascot.
Bye, people.
Bye. See, so I'm not the only one, right? It doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Oh, Joseph, Jimmy's a Jedi master. Really?
Come on, I got you under my power.
Okay. If you say so.
Really?
I got Thomas.
Oh yeah.
I got Thomas under my power.
Right, right.
Doris is into chicks, all right, Jimmy. Yep, tweet, chicks. Tweet,
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
tweet.
Little fucking stupid little birds.
See, even Mrs. Peaches, just say yes, dear Jimmy. Peaches, I tell him that all the time. Just say yes, dear.
Oh no.
Yes, dear.
I just no. I don't know. I know those words are not in my mouth, in my vocabulary.
The worst thing, Peaches, is that would drive my mother insane.
Yeah.
When she was in one of her moods, that's all my father would say. Yes, dear. Because he knew it aggravated the shit out of her.
Whiskey.
Whiskey.
What's up, girl? Oh yeah, I give her the That drives her ape shit.
Joseph, distract Thomas. Oh, Joseph, Thomas, distract Doris again. The other night he was cheering Thomas on.
Oh yeah.
Because he kept, I was trying to push him away because I'm like, he pauses my stuff.
Yeah, I know what he does.
It's like, go, Thomas, go.
You ever have him plop down on your keyboard?
All the time.
Yeah, he just lays right over on it. Bap. Like,
And then
really,
he
dude?
shuts everything down.
Yeah, everything goes fucking haywire. It's like, I don't even know where to start to get out of to undig, you know? It's like, okay. Just say no. Exactly, Joe. Just say no.
Whiskey,
I need a
would you
beer.
like to come up here? With
Whis-
Mrs. Peaches?
I'd love to see Whiskey on panel, but she's got some shit ass internet. Yeah,
I know they don't normally come up, but you never know.
Oh, that's the wrong one. We want to go back over here and then turn it on this one. There we go. I'll be right back. I need beer.
And Whiskey said, thank you, Doris, but I can't. Well, anytime you can, Whiskey. If I'm live, you're more than welcome. I know Lisa said she'd come up once the kids are settled down. Jimmy, my grandpa, when Nana bothered Grandpa, he turned off his hearing aid. That was Jimmy's thing, Joseph. When he used to wear hearing aids, he would turn them off so he couldn't hear anybody. Cool, Whiskey. Yeah, it got to the point where we used to say, Jimmy's not deaf, he has selective hearing. If he chooses to hear you, he will. So yeah, today is my unwrestling wrestling stream, and I'm good with it. It's just a regular old stream. And bubbies. And bubbies. We doing a regular old stream. I'm getting my boys in the shower as soon as they're done with the dessert, and I'll join piano.
Uh-huh.
Okay. What's your weather like there, Doris? We
Yeah.
actually have the threat of rain tonight. My weather app has been saying impeding rain since I got home from work at 4:30. It hasn't really started yet. But
No, but it's getting. You could feel the storm in the air. You know,
I'm gonna say it's definitely cooled down a lot.
yeah. We got all the windows open, doors open.
When I got home, I actually put shorts on when I first got home, took the dog out, and then realized I needed sweatpants because it was like that much cooler since I had come in the house. Should be a nice cool night tonight. Which I love because I love sleeping with my windows open. What, Joseph? What, Doris? What, Joseph? Oh, I thought it was NXT night. No, I kind of moved away from the NXT live stream because it didn't do so hot. So it didn't seem like people enjoyed it as much.
Whiskey, we need the rain. Let's just say the water table is pretty freaking low right now.
Yeah,
We ain't had much rain at all.
we are very dry, so
I'm worried about the well, you know. Oh, I love that beer. Oh. Whiskey, you got to try some of this. It's let me turn this off. Brewdog, I don't know. Does Brewdog like better beer? I know he drinks like Budweiser or whatever that to live on. But if he likes like quality beers, he should try this here Dragon's Milk White. I tell you, it doesn't taste like beer at all.
Show it again.
Show it again. All right. It's Dragon's Milk White. It's 6% alcohol. It's a bourbon. It's a white stout aged in a bourbon barrel. You know, barrels that we use to make bourbon. And it's like drinking cream, but with like it almost has like a chocolate taste to it. But I think it's the caramel. I think it's the caramel from the bourbon. Yeah. Almost like a it almost tastes like a mudslide. It has that taste almost, but not quite, you know? Yeah, well, it doesn't have bourbon in it, but it was aged in a bourbon barrel. You know what I mean? So it does have that kind of. I think that's what it is. You know, like the caramel bourbon taste. Yeah. It's awesome. I thank Tom. Tom Noble sent me a 12-pack, man, and I'll tell you, I'm hooked. I'm gonna have to find some because that's where it's chasing down.
Because we looked for it last night and we can't have it shipped here, but we can go to Connecticut and buy it.
Like I said, I gotta find some.
So we have to do a road trip.
You know what? I gotta check my email because Caston, the place that I was buying that bourbon, freaking might sell it.
It will still pick up the flavor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a big beer drinker. I don't really like the.
Well, baby, come over here and take a sip of this.
Is it like Yingling? Because I like Yingling.
I think it has similar traits to something like that. Yeah.
Oh, it actually kind of is like Yingling.
Right. All right. Is that really? that what you think of it as? Is Yingling?
I like that. It almost has that smooth after.
Right. And well, go sit down and describe it. It's like caramelized or something, right? It's kind of sweet, but not. And like, oh.
All right. So this beer has a very almost like Yingling taste to it. So it's not like overpowering like a Budweiser. But then after you get that little fuzzy beer thing, there's like this sweetness to it. So it almost like changes as you're swallowing it. It's actually quite good. I do whiskey woman. I think it's good. And I'm not a big beer drinker.
Not at all.
Thank you, Lisa.
Yeah, Lisa, who was that link that you dropped in the
Gary! Gary! Oh my freaking God, Gary! The hell is wrong with you? Disappearing for a goddamn week. You don't say hi to anybody. What is wrong with you?
Hi,
You
Gary.
Goddamn email, a text message, anything. Gary,
Hi, Josie.
you're old. Again, I have a cardiac appointment tomorrow that I don't hear from you for a fucking week. Gary, not even Joseph heard from you.
Uh-huh.
God damn it, Gary. I'm done now. Don't do that again.
There you go, Gary. We did miss you. Noticed it rather quickly.
Last night on Jimmy's stream, when I said, "Has anybody heard from Gary?" and everybody said, "No, I haven't heard from Gary." Me and Joe thought you were lying dead in an alley somewhere. And I said, "I don't know, Joe. The last thing you told me was I have a cardiology appointment tomorrow." Jesus Christ, Gary. Joe, don't let me be the only one bitching about.
What's up, Dave?
It go good. Jesus Christ, Gary. I'm glad you're okay.
Come on, Gary. You even missed mascot. He was up here. It's all right, though. It's all right. What didn't go good? Your internet or some shit?
Cardiology appointment.
Oh, really?
I'm assuming. Because I said, you told me you had a cardiology, because that's what he said last Wednesday.
Yeah, well, that's what he's saying right there.
Appointment.
Yeah, it didn't go good. So he's got the high blood pressure. What do you got? Huh? CHF? Fuck what?
Jimmy, being in the mountains threw me off.
Oh, I've heard that, Gary. I've heard that. I had Lisa all fucked up. She's like, "Where are you?" I was like, "I did a stream already." It was quick and easy. I'm on the mountain, remember? She's like, "Oh, you home yet?"
That's all right, Joseph. I've been told I'm his mother, so I have to act like a mother. Ben said I'm the mother of all you guys. So therefore I have to be the mother and give a tongue lashing when due. And Gary's the baby.
I'm overweight and got bad circulation in my hands and legs. So yeah, get off your ass and hopefully that works out for you. Lay off all the fucking box food.
Fuck Ben, he's an umpty. Yeah, I haven't seen fucking Ben tonight either. But at least he's been here my last stream.
Numpty.
He was here Monday.
All right.
God damn it, Gary.
Yeah, it's late over there for them too. So
Right. And usually he'll say that. He'll stay up till like 3 a.m. with me. And then he'll go, well, I got to go to bed.
Mhm.
But he'll usually stay on because he likes to be on till I sign off.
What, Josie? Are you busy over there hammering away? What you hammering away at, Josie?
So, Gary, what you need to do is you and Jimmy need to do a live stream together where you're both exercising. So you both get off your asses and do something.
Oh,
Because he's got the same problem, Gary.
all right, Gary. You got an armchair. You got a recliner. We'll do armchair 12-ounce curls.
No, Gary. That is not what you will do.
Hazel Dazel, what's up, brother?
Easy.
Good to see you, sir. Cheers. Right, Gary. Exactly. It's You know, fuck. No matter what you do, you're gonna die anyway, dude. Just a matter of time, right? And
Jimmy, I didn't tell you.
So let's
you know
fucking
what I got to do last week?
have a good time.
I got to give my all-wood look on my stream.
Yeah, Hazel. We know it's late over there. We was just mentioning that. You wanna come up and wake up for a bit? Keep the house up. Hazel Dazel. Because this ain't no wrestling stream. Yeah, there you go. You got one to hang out, bro.
Excuse me, sir.
What?
Isn't this my stream?
Well, you don't have to let him in if you don't want to let him in.
I'm only shitting with you, Hazy. I'm just giving Jimmy a hard time.
Oh, he says not tonight anyway. That's all cool, dude.
He
Oh,
thinks
cool.
he thinks he's in control. Tonight, I
Oh,
am in control.
oh, okay. Uh-huh.
Lisa,
Right, Gary?
in control.
Yeah, you can't give me a body slam. She'll break her back.
But I'll get over it.
You
'cause
throw out her knee. You
I'm
break,
a woman. Hear me roar.
yeah, you'll break your back, throw out your knee, fucking ruin that neck job you got. Freaking all for a little bit of fucking nothing.
A little bit of pleasure.
Nothing. Nothing.
Thank you, Gary. I'm glad that you're okay, Gary. And you're
Spit
back.
on your haircut.
What haircut? I don't have a haircut.
That's what I spit on. Just
That's
a quick hello. Off to go to bed soon. Yeah, all right, brother. Hang out. Fucking have a laugh. Fucking.
Thank
you
you for popping in, Hazy.
Right.
Appreciate being on the stream.
Yes, it is, Jimmy. Gary will give you a diamond cutter.
That's right, Lisa. Do not underestimate the power of adrenaline
You know what it takes to get her adrenaline going?
and the
Really?
fury
Really?
of a woman.
I know all the buttons to push, okay? You know I know all the buttons to push. I can just get fucking drunk and ignorant and fucking light you up like a fucking Roman candle.
Remember when Jimmy and I first started dating? He would piss me off.
Yeah.
And finally he said to me one day, you know I do this purposely, right? And I said, why? Why would you purposely anger me? And he's like, because your eyes get a pretty dark color when you're mad. And I like it. So he would purposely piss me off to see my eyes change color. Because apparently my eyes change color when I'm mad.
It's fun to watch. All right, Whiskey. Catch you later, girl. Especially seeing how I know that, you know, if you attempted to freaking beat me, I'd just laugh at you. Even if you hauled off and socked me in the jaw
Gary,
and
that's the whole point.
knocked my ass to the floor, I'd still laugh at you.
Gary, that's the whole point of getting the bionic knee. And here he goes, sitting on my damn keyboard, making things peach and Perkins.
Oh, the bionic knee. Oh, you guys don't understand. I could give her an atomic drop and not even have to go on the floor. Just go, done.
Thinks he's funny.
I drop an elbow on your head, you're gonna go shrink like fucking 2 feet.
Oh, Joseph, he would never get up.
The Stone Cold Stunner. Oh,
Puppies. He'd never get up.
I don't know about that.
Come on. You say how much pain mowing the lawn gives you.
Yeah.
Watch it, Jimmy. She'll give you a knee lift. And you
Oh yeah.
roof.
Gary, she doesn't even have to bend over to me to bounce her face off my knee. I just put her in one old fucking sleeper hold and just fucking ragdoll her around for a little bit, you know?
Okay.
Oh, I'm not saying it wouldn't hurt me for a week, but the reality is I could do it.
Daughter's time.
I'll give you a DDT, you'll fucking have to call an ambulance.
You don't even know what a fucking DDT is.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, fucking boom. Yeah. Facing the fucking floor. Yeah. Oh yeah.
A DDT is over your shoulder.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
The DDT was a headlock and fucking face plant. I throw my legs out front and you go down to the back, face first on the floor.
Hold on.
Whap. It's old school. Old school. All right. Go back to your freaking, 1986 when I actually cared about wrestling.
Me too, Joseph, but that's besides the point. It depends on how much pain I'm in that day. 95% of the time I say, fuck it, I'll pick it up when I clean the house.
Mm-hmm.
Or when I sweep the floor next.
Oh, you kick it to a corner where you can use the counter to help your ass get back up.
Jimmy, learning the moves for the springtime death match.
Yeah. So not worried about it.
Oh, you should be scared. Be very scared.
What the fuck? Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, Whiskey Woman, I didn't even see that.
What?
Still here. Have a good night. Gotta run, guys. Have a good night.
Oh yeah, I said goodbye to her. Didn't hear me? Oh.
No, I didn't hear you say that. Doris, if he does that to you, give Jimmy a wet willy. Yeah, I don't know, Gary. Ben said he would be here. Maybe he's just running late.
Maybe you running late threw him off, and
Right. Because I was about 15, 20 minutes late to start the stream.
it's actually getting kind of chill over here now.
Yeah.
How about over there?
Well, I just opened. Oh, it looks like you already opened the window. But
Yeah.
I opened the window over there
Ah.
by my bed, and
Mhm.
it's a little not cold, but
Yeah. It's not swampy anymore.
no, it's not
Good, good.
swampy anymore. Well, Gary, I know on Monday he said his brother was out of the hospital as well, so that's good.
Yeah, that's about what it is around here too, Gary. But the house was closed up all day, so it's still fucking yucky, you know?
Yeah, it cooled off fast. It went from like high 70s to like mid 60s in like an hour.
Yeah. But I got all the windows and doors open.
Yeah, Gary. Yeah, he did say everyone was doing well. So that's good. Right, Joe? Yeah, the past couple of nights I've enjoyed. Last night was different. Last night was still a little sticky, so we ran the AC. But other than that, the past couple of nights I've been shutting the AC off and opening my window. Hey, Tampa Thug, what's up?
What's up, Tampa? Good to see you. Yeah.
Seth, what's up? My wife will run the fucking AC till November.
Yeah.
Not me, Gary. I get cold.
Yeah.
Quick.
She'll have the heat on the 1st of October.
I like to be a little cool at night when I go to sleep, but other than that, I hate the cold.
So, Seth,
Thanks, Gary. Where did Dave Larson go? I know he was here for a little bit.
well, he may still be here. What are you up to, Tampa? Are you into this wrestling shit, Tampa?
Once in a while, he stops in.
Oh. Okay.
Tell your wife to grow a money tree, Gary.
That's what I did. She planted the seed anyways. Uh-huh. We can never get this channel to take off. Fucking.
I'm almost at 200, guys. So that means my giveaway, the Alexa Bliss photo.
Oh, and what else? Oh, the other photo too, right?
Nice, Gary. Thank you. Yes, Jimmy finally helped me put my PayPal on my About page.
Uh-huh.
Right, Joe? The heat, yeah. Especially when it's we live in what's called the snow belt.
Yeah. Well, I don't like turning it on till November.
But Gary, I've been playing mind tricks with him. The past 2 years, I've suffered until he's turned on the heat. I'll come home, I'll put my sweatshirt on, my sweatpants, pull my blanket up while I'm watching TV because I'm determined that I will not be the one to turn the fucking heat on.
Can't turn it on anyways. I don't want to go downstairs.
Yeah,
Turn the whole system on.
that's the one thing about this apartment.
And I just wait for her to ask for it. I wait for Jen to say, "Hey, is the heat on?" Well, I'll go turn it on
Thanks, Jen.
because she's the only one with kids in the house, you know. So it's really the only one that needs the heat.
Gary said Joe said that he thinks Dave went to another live stream.
Oh, Dave's always
That's cool, Joe.
be set at 78. Holy fuck. But I'll tell you, freaking Gary, we have to set it for 83 here to get it to be freaking, you know, like a good 74, 75. The landlord don't believe me, but he pays the bill, so I don't give a fuck. I told him we got to crank the fuck out of it. This place is not efficient.
Nope. It is not.
New. You fart under the covers for good heat? Yeah. That's not good heat. What's up, K&D? Good to see you, man.
K&D scrapping. Hello. Ooh, I'm at 195.
Ooh, cranking, girl, cranking.
I've gained 3 subscribers since yesterday.
Oh, wow. I think that's tonight because I'll refresh and see if it does that.
Well, I know there were a few people on your stream last night.
You got 2 today, baby. During this stream, you got 2.
Nice.
Because you had I've been here pretty much since the beginning, and mine said 193, and I just refreshed and it says 195. So you gained 2 tonight.
Nice.
I used to rent a 5-bedroom house, $400, heat included, right? That's awesome. That's back in the day. We pay $1,000 for this, and I'm the fucking supervisor. We get, we got all utilities, heat and electricity though, so, but it's all right. I'll live. Yeah, that was wicked cheap. That's back in the 70s though. I'm betting. You got to remember, Gary, he's an old mofo.
Joseph, yeah, it was, but the wife wanted to move to this dump with holes in the outside walls.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep.
Gary, sometimes the heart just speaks, and you have to listen to the heart.
Gary, that's like this cave that I sit in. It's improperly heated, improperly insulated, improperly built. Freaking the ceiling's a fucking shit show. The walls are a fucking shit show. It's like they were on crack when they fucking.
Yeah.
What's up, Paul? Good to see you, brother.
You finally made it to my stream, Paul.
You know who that is, right?
I know who that is.
All right.
Seriously.
All right. Just checking.
Yes, I know who that is.
Just checking, making sure. What's up, brother?
How's vacation? I couldn't resist.
Right? We had to go to Emma's for a burger tonight, Paul.
How sad, Paul.
Well, your fault, Paul.
For those that don't know, Paul owns a diner in our town
Uh
and makes the best burgers,
huh. Sloppiest motherfucking burgers.
flatbreads, and he's on vacation for 2 fucking weeks. We are good, Paul.
Oh yeah, yeah. Common chimney and old coal and wood stoves. Yeah. Well, that's it, Gary. This kitchen is supposed to have a wood stove in it. You know, that's why it has a little baseboard heat, but it's only on one side. The other side was heated by the wood fucking stove. You know?
Lady C, thank you for joining me.
Hey, Lady C, good to see ya.
So, Paul, I had a job interview here in town today. I think it looks pretty good. So, hopefully, I'll be having lunch at the diner every day after work.
Yeah, Gary, there was a fireplace on one side and a wood stove in the kitchen, you know, freaking. So, yeah, the house is supposed to breathe, right? But when you take that shit out, you're supposed to button the fucking house up, you know? And button it up tight. But
No, they hardly ever insulated these old houses.
No. It's got R11 in the fucking wall, man. And this wall is 6 inches thick, if not more, and there's still only R11 in it. No, not the old ones. Not the ones with the plaster. You know, you get the fucking maybe in the 70s when they had a little initiative where they freaking would insulate your house for cheap or whatever it was. Then
Especially
they did the blown in.
Plaster, wasn't that shit awful?
Yeah, because it's just paper basically, but it was still better than nothing.
That
But
shit,
over time, it all settles, and then you have the gaps up at the top, and they never did in the window jams where the
Right.
weights were. They dropped the weights and never fill in the hole when they put modern windows in.
old house we had, it was all horsehair plaster, and they never really did anything perfect with the windows. They put new windows in, but they never did the window frames.
Yeah.
Like they never insulated them or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Gary, ours was the one we owned was estimated to be built in 1893 rather, and this one is very similar, if not older.
Nice to meet you too, Lady C. I've seen you on Jimmy's streams,
Right?
but thank you very much for coming on one of mine.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this is not the wrestling part of the stream. It's usually the first hour or so, and then she starts talking crap. But today none of the wrestling people really showed up, so it
Just
ended quickly.
The only one here, and Mascot. So we talked very little bit about wrestling. So it was just a regular stream tonight.
Yeah,
That's
Uh-huh.
scary.
same
When
here, buddy.
Sick, we lost the house that we had.
Yep.
But it turned out to be a blessing in disguise because we're
Mhm.
much happier now
Hmm.
than we were then.
Yep, that we are. Living in a much better neighborhood too. I can actually leave shit in the yard and it doesn't disappear.
Yep. Yep. People are nice. Our town has its own Facebook page. So you can find out about shit that's going on in town without actually having to get into
Uh-huh.
other people's business. Right, Paul? Paul lives in our town. So he knows what it's like.
Uh-huh. Right, Paul? Amen to that.
Oh, Jesus, Gary.
Hey,
A second mortgage to 2020.
that's not bad. He's only got 3 more years left of it and he's clear. So,
Yeah, but when did he get the second mortgage?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He's 3 years out. Yeah. He's 3 years out.
Like the inmates in my jail, you'll start counting the days and then they'll wake up. The wake up is the last day.
Yep.
So it'll be 5 days to wake up.
Bought it in 97. Yeah, we bought ours in 03.
Yep.
Had 17 good years there. Well, we had 17 years there. Most of them were good. It was fun. It was fun. We pretty much ran a boarding house the whole time we were there.
Yep.
Fucking people coming in and out. Freaking helped a lot of people. Helped a lot of people. Helped a lot of nieces grow up. That's for sure.
Yep. Yep.
What?
We bought that house planning on starting a big family and ended up not starting a big family and just had our own wayward family. Family of misfits.
Oh, I hate you, Gary. It sucked losing it. I lost everything, you know. I saved a few precious items, but I lost a lot.
Yep. Yep. Every time somebody needed a place to stay, Gary, they would call us because they knew we had a big house.
We had a room.
We had 8 rooms and there was just the 2 of us. So,
We could rent out 3 of them.
yep.
And did. It was good when those motherfuckers were paying too. Life was great.
We basically lived on the first floor and we rented out our whole upstairs.
Yeah, and then at one point we were renting out the porch too.
Yep.
Get people knocking on the door at 3 a.m. No, we didn't get that.
We got that once. It was one of our nieces, but
yeah,
we did get that once.
yeah.
I think you were at camp.
And apparently she didn't live there at the time.
No, it was Delia.
Oh yeah. No, we only got the one break in. Chased him away quick though. What?
Say hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Oh, Joe, what is wrong with you? How do you love winter?
Yeah.
If you don't like skiing, Joseph, there's no reason to like winter.
Well, snowballs are fun, right?
Gary, I'm with you. I hate winter.
I don't mind it. The best thing about winter is it brings on springtime, you know? So.
Yeah, this coming from the man that don't have to get up at 5 a.m. in the cold -3.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, Paul, but wasn't that bad. It felt like that, but it wasn't. The reality was 3 of those were politically induced.
Hello. That's my volume, bubbies.
My bones can't take it. Yeah, but yeah, you know, winter, it's freaking, you just be like the bear and hibernate. You only go out when you have to. You know what I mean? It's not like you're out fucking cranking it every day during the winter, are you? You know? I mean, fuck. I know I don't. Right? Oh, what the fuck? No, I should hit Dorito. Fucking.
You're such a little shit.
What, your mutt? I mean, your cat. Oh, what you do now? I'm the show now. Oh, oh, oh. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Come on. Yo, hold on, folks.
Oh, what happened? Oh, what happened? I don't know, Gary. The freaking cat hit my volume and I'm trying to fix it. I don't even know if you guys can hear me. I think Jimmy exited because he took a call. I don't know if I fixed my audio or not because Jimmy's not up here, so I can't hear anything. You know? Thank you, Paul. Yeah, the damn cat laid on my keyboard and hit one of the freaking buttons and Jimmy, don't go towards the bright light yet. Damn cats. Goddamn cats. Joseph, seriously, I'm going to give you the biggest DDT. You don't even know. We'll fuck your ass up. Even Thomas gave a little meow for that. Huh, Thomas? Seriously, get off my keyboard. Craziness. Absolute craziness. Say hi, Bubbies. Say hi, YouTubes. He hates when I do this. Hi, YouTubes. Does he look so pleased? Seriously, cat. God damn it. Billy, stop sipping on my keyboard. Billy. Cats love to do that because they want our attention. Exactly, Gary, Paul. Every time I'm on my phone or I'm on the computer, that's the most time he pays attention to me, is if I'm paying attention to something else. Ha ha ha, Joseph. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. You're funny. Exactly, Gary. DDT. DDT for Joseph. So, Paul, how are you enjoying a vacation? Paul, is my husband talking to you right now on the phone? You're the only one I could think of that would call here at this time. No, he's on the phone, Gary. That's why I'm wondering if he's on the phone with Paul. There's very few people that Jimmy talks to at this time of night. Paul said, I'm not on the phone with him, but he is on the phone. Yes, he is on the phone. I don't know who he's talking to, but he's having a pretty long conversation with somebody. You want to come? So, yeah, Thomas has been avoiding me all night since I got home from work because he knows I want to brush him. And he's doing this now because he knows I won't brush him while I'm on a live stream. So he knows he's safe and he can get in his cuddles. His cuddles. Oh, Gary, I could only wish. I offer to rent him out all the time. And nobody will take me up on the offer. Absolutely nobody. Because if it was another woman, then she could come in and share my, as he calls them, my squaw tasks. That's what he calls it. My squaw work. Exactly, Paul, like a canoe rental. Yep. He was looking for a redheaded slut from Russia for $5,000. He wanted him and Whiskey Woman, I believe. We're talking about starting a GoFundMe. Right, Paul? Right? What would Carolyn say if you called it squaw work? She'd probably slap you upside your head. I could picture it. Because I wouldn't let them use a forehead scanner. So they almost arrested you, Gary? Seriously? No. No, Gary. Jimmy Bailey speaks English. He does not speak Russian. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Captain.
I was here for a few minutes earlier too, and then I was here for like a minute, just like 5 minutes ago. Anyway, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm okay. Paul B, Gary Scannell, Joseph Grohl. Woo! How you doing? And where's
Jimmy
Jimmy?
was on here. Now he's on the phone.
Oh, well, I seen him when I came up earlier. Whatever.
Yeah, Thomas laid on my keyboard and completely messed with it. So he messed up all my screens, and that may have been when you were in the basement.
That's about I don't know, 20 minutes ago.
Well, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Don't apologize. If I wanted to come up for reals, like right away, I would have freaking made myself known in the chat. I don't even freaking have a YouTube chat up right now.
Oh.
No. I was over on the Redneck stream.
Nice.
Yeah, I was over there talking to. It was Ken. Ken started it, but then Ken something happened. There was a power outage, and Anthony took over. So, well, it automatically defaulted to him when his power outage happened
Ah.
because they're all connected over there. So anyway, so there's uninterrupted, seamless streaming.
I see.
Yes.
Yeah, I told them I get it taken in rehab. They say that forehead scanner damages a nerve in the front of the brain.
Forehead scanner.
Yes, Gary almost got arrested because he would not allow them to take his temperature at the hospital. So they were threatening to, unless they used an ear one, and they were threatening to arrest him, apparently.
Because he wanted it.
In his ear instead of his forehead.
I believe you should have your temperature taken your preferred method.
Right? Whichever way you want. That would make sense to me.
There's even did you know that there's even a freaking program on some computers? You freaking hook up or some cameras even, where you hook up a camera. When you turn on a camera, you can turn on the freaking heat sensor, and you get freaking, you get a heat readout of different freaking temperatures around you.
Yep, I know the thermometer we have at work, we can do the room, a surface, or a body.
And they try to tell us, oh no, that whole heat detection camera stuff is science fiction, dude. If it was science fiction, then the freaking the piece of equipment that you just described would also be science fiction, now wouldn't it?
Yes, sir.
There are computer programs that you can freaking use to freaking figure out the temperature of everything in a freaking room, every human, every freaking part of a human. So.
Yeah, Joe, I've been hearing the notices being messed up for a while.
No, they're not
now.
messed up. They're not messed up. The freaking email notices.
We're gonna get Captain
listen,
on.
the email notices for YouTube uploads have been taken away by YouTube. So if you relied on those freaking emails coming in to freaking tell you that your friends and your subscriptions have uploaded new videos, you won't be able to get them anymore. They're gone. Because I'm quite upset about it. It has affected my routine greatly. Because I depended on those freaking emails to freaking tell me that I have notifications for uploads of my freaking subscriptions on YouTube. So now that I don't get them, I have to be on YouTube more than ever now. Annoying, isn't it?
Yes.
And now I have to use my channel feed page and my bell notifications, which I already hate. I already despise bell notifications on any site. I don't care what site it is. Since I've freaking first saw bell notifications on eBay, which is the first site I ever saw that on, I was like, dude, this is bullshit. I hated bell notifications. I still do. I don't use them. But it's close to the closest thing to a readable, like list that I can get. You know, I'm starting to think that freaking modern people just are illiterate or something, you know, or they're just trying to freaking like, you know, make it easier for illiterate people to communicate without freaking telling them, hey, learn to read. You know, do you remember, Doris, when we were kids? And I know you remember this. Like how many kids were really illiterate, and they would hide it and get
Mhm.
other kids to do their schoolwork for them, even. You know, and they would
Yep.
just freaking like totally freaking like avoid getting called on by the teacher to read out loud or go do work on the board and this and that, or they'd freaking like, or they'd be like, oh, Mrs. So and So, I really need to go to the bathroom, and then they wouldn't come back to class.
Yep. My niece was the perfect example of that. My
No.
niece could not tell time on a regular clock or count change until she was 14 years old.
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, she was just freaking. She was either unwilling or scared.
Yep.
Probably. She could do it. Like you said, she learned how to do it eventually. She's probably just unwilling or scared where she pees terrible. You know? Probably just freaking, like, yeah, just fighting it. I remember freaking, there's kids that I was really good friends with that would play video games like a freak, and they were good at it, but they didn't know how to read. And I'm like, dude, do you not know how to read? He's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, that thing on a video game says this, and you totally missed it. He's like, oh, whatever. It's probably not important. I'm like, no, that's one of the things that you need, buddy. He's like, oh. And then later on in the video game, he didn't have it, and freaking he had to go back and get it. You know, and I'm like, wow. And there were other clues too, you know, like when we were freaking like we were going down certain streets and stuff. I'd be like, yo, man, we got to go down this street. He's like, no, we got to go down this street. I'm like, no, this one is Jefferson. We're supposed to go down, Pine Forest. You know, he's like, well, this is Pine Forest, isn't it? I'm like, no, this is Jefferson. Read the sign. He's like, shut up. I'm like, oh, here we go. So,
Yep. It's amazing how much can get missed.
one of my girlfriends thought I was illiterate because she never saw me read a book. And I'm like, I read online all the time. What are you talking about? I read email all the time. So she tried to make me read a book, and then she freaking belittled me and bullied me the whole time I tried to read it. And I'm like, okay, fine. You try to read the book. She's like, I already know how to read. I'm like, I've never seen you read a book either. So I did the same exact thing to her, and she threw the book in my face. Well.
Yep. It's funny because there's some inmates at my work that aren't from this country and cannot read or write English. That say, I mean, it's a one-sided story, but they say that they were basically told to sign a confession that said one thing and it actually said something else, and confessed to something that they had no idea they were confessing to because they couldn't read it.
Tell you this, when I was in the clink, holy sheep shit.
Lisa!
This is the look of a woman who's had a long day.
Hi, Lisa. You're still sexy
Hello.
as fuck, you know that? How you doing?
I'm okay.
Fantastico.
Jimmy left you to go play with the boys, didn't he, Doris?
He's on the phone with somebody. I have no idea who he's talking to.
Oh, I'll beat him later.
He's gonna buy a Corvette.
He's going through an.
Look at her.
He's past his
She's like-
midlife.
He's
He's
probably
going
going to
through a
buy some red-headed Russian hooker. I know that's what he was looking for earlier.
A Russian hooker.
Lisa,
why wouldn't you,
you're
why
a
wouldn't you
redhead.
want? Well, why wouldn't you want
You
a
may
hooker
not be
that'll take her
Russian,
time?
but huh?
Why wouldn't he want a hooker that'll take her time?
I don't know.
Doris. Hey Gary, hey Joseph. Hello everybody in chat. Paulie B. I was about to say Paulie D.
Anyway, I was over on a redneck stream, and I was over there for over 2 hours, and I decided to come say hi to Doris.
Yeah, I was just in
Over
the chat.
2 hours.
So now I'm saying hi to Doris. So hi, Doris.
Yeah, I'm always over
Jose
there.
Dave
So I'm
watching
gonna
the
come.
dancing potato.
Triangle potato? What?
NATO potato.
Yeah.
Natal
Yeah, my
potato.
son loves the NATO potato.
It was funny last night. Captain, freaking gamer goes, yeah. All of a sudden, my watching views went up, like by like quadruple. And Lisa's like, yeah, that's my kid. Loves NATO potato. So I put it on, and he sits in front of the TV and just watches it over and over and
And
over again.
sometimes dances with the potato.
Oh, cheapers.
I would let him watch the dancing sausage, but I don't want to give him the wrong idea.
Right? Next thing you know, he'll be ripping off his diaper, trying to make a sausage dance.
What? I thought I'd come over and hang out with you because I'm always over on the Rednecks and you're live.
Thanks,
Hey.
Lisa.
Lisa, I appreciate you.
Thank you. No. Oh, God.
Would you get off my keyboard?
I was
Every
about to say,
time
I
you're
didn't
on
do
my
anything. What do I got to
keyboard,
get off of? I didn't do
happens.
anything.
He keeps laying on my keyboard, and then he shut something off. Early, he
Oh,
shut
yeah?
off my audio, so I couldn't hear a damn thing that was happening.
Oh, yeah.
And it's not like
Oh.
you can use Jimmy for ears because he's deaf as hell.
Yep.
Bert,
And then
Bert,
he leaves
Bert,
the stream
Bert,
while
Bert,
I can't
Bert.
have audio.
Bert.
And I'm like, really? That's when he took his phone call.
So kind of him.
I'm like, you're as useful as a bag of potatoes.
Well, NATO potato.
Not
Fucking
even a
gay.
NATO potato, just a regular bag of potatoes.
Yeah, because at least the NATO potato got moves.
I was gonna say NATO potato at least dances.
Jimmy gonna fuck me up. He's gonna be like, I missed you when I was away for what? For the abuse. Oh shit, is that him?
No, it's Gary.
Bird,
Bird is.
I thought it was him
I
in the chat
give
yelling at
Gary
me.
shit because nobody's heard from him in a fucking week.
Yeah, Gary.
I'm like, how are you gonna tell me I have a cardiac appointment tomorrow and then disappear for a fucking week?
How could you? How unthoughtful of you, Gary. How dare you have a life, Gary?
Well, at least fucking message somebody, be like, I'm good.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
he
just
is.
somewhere
Joseph
off.
Roberts is in chat.
And then he blamed Jimmy and said Jimmy being in the mountains messed them all up.
If you guys could see what I'm doing right now, you would freak out and be like, please stop doing that.
I can't see your hand, so I don't want to know what you're doing.
I'm carving a piece of resin with an X-Acto blade.
Nice. Just why do you have fucking tape on your thumb, Captain?
Why?
he was
Did
sawing
you already
something
cut
earlier.
yourself?
He was sawing something earlier and probably cut his finger.
No,
Jesus Christ.
not sawing. I was
Exactly,
using
Gary. I
a
will
blade.
be
and I cut my finger, my thumb, whatever.
I will be yelling at you till St. Swissum's Day, whatever that is.
I was just gonna ask, what is that? Is that a wrestling thing? Do I not know? Like,
I've never heard of it. We'll have to wait until Gary tells us what it is. But whatever it is, Gary, I will be yelling at you till that day. Ben already said I'm the mother. You gave your mother a fucking heart attack. Oh, he don't know either, Lisa.
I'm
Where'd you go, Lisa?
right here. I know leave.
She's right here. I'm going to go and pee. I'll be right back. I might check on my husband and make sure there's no Russian hooker in there with him.
Smack him once for me.
Ben is a fucking numpty, Gary.
There's Lisa.
Gary, you're in so much trouble. I'm sensing a disturbance in the force, Gary.
Yeah. And I can't wait until I get some more materials.
Yeah, we're working on it. We're gonna do the thing for you on the round table after the 80s thing because the kids started their first day of school today and it's been hectic and then Friday's the 80s stream. I still gotta get my eyelashes and some drinks for that night.
You know, I remember when I was a kid that we didn't go back to school until September.
Yeah, in New York they go to school in September. Here they start school August because they don't end in June, they end in May.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's fair. That's fine.
Oh my God, Gary. Gary just can't have a life, I guess. You gotta be available for her at least on Wednesdays, I guess. She gonna whip you. I found it.
Yeah, you
Well,
did.
Joseph, I'm glad I can't smell it.
I had a feeling that somebody else farted. Don't ask me to describe it. It's just a sense that I have.
Yeah, he's live. He's got Cape Up and Lady C up there.
You called him a numpty. A numpty. I haven't heard anybody called a
It
numpty
wasn't-
in a while.
It was the force, Lisa. Oh, that was a disturbance in the force. Oh, good to know, Joseph.
All right. So apparently he's on the Google call with Dorito, and Dorito is helping him with his bike build.
Ah,
I was like,
what?
really? Bike build. His mini chopper.
Oh,
I was like, you fucking just pee. You don't fucking say anything. Seriously?
so Friday, you know we're not doing our stream, right, Doris? Because I have to do the members only.
Yes.
Are you
And
gonna-
just a FYI, the Friday before Memorial Day, we will be in Vermont. So
Okay.
not next Friday, but the Friday after.
Okay.
you guys really like Vermont, don't you?
Yes.
Are you going to move to Vermont?
Right. Probably not,
Vermont, sorry.
because it is in the mountains and it's incredibly difficult to get to during the winter. So I couldn't imagine living there year round.
That's just disgusting, Joseph.
Tacos for dinner?
I farted on my hand and smelt it. Nice, Joseph. Nice.
Well, he who smelt it dealt it.
Dealt it.
And he had tacos for dinner, which just makes it even better.
Well, Kane D. Scrappin ate all them deviled eggs yesterday. I wonder how his ass smelled later
Right?
on that night.
Mm-hmm. Wolfie! What's up,
And
Wolfie?
there is Wolfie.
Wolf Blade, what's up? What are you doing? Oh,
How you
yeah.
feeling, Wolfie? It's all
Damn
right, Wolfie.
it.
It's all good, bro. It's all good. I figured you were either sick or busy. It's no biggie. I just like
miss
sharing
it.
everybody out, the family out, you know?
I miss damn
Yeah.
it.
Gary, I don't want
Damit's
to
been,
know.
yeah, Damit's been going through some stuff. She'll be back. I think she's coming for the 80s party.
Cool. I miss damn it.
And that's next Friday, right?
That's this Friday coming, the 21st.
I thought that was next Friday. God damn it.
It's partially a party because the kids went back to school, and I got to do something for the members.
I don't have kids.
And is that going to start at the usual roundtable time?
No, it's gonna start like around 10:30 when we usually start our stream.
Oh, good. So I'll be able to participate in part of it.
That's part of the reason.
Oh, thanks, Lisa.
You're welcome. See, Jimmy may not think of you, but I do.
Can I go buy some Aquanet and like do big hair?
Yeah.
Mark bought me some Aquanet at the grocery store next to his job. My hair is gonna hate me.
Nice.
Your scalp's gonna remember, be like, shrivel away, like, no.
The ozone layer is gonna kick me in the ass.
Yep.
That's part of the problem.
They would have
They
stopped
are
selling
Aquanet.
it fucking decades ago if it really damaged the ozone layer as badly as they said it did.
So I'm kind of excited. I had a phone interview today,
Yeah, I heard you talking about it earlier.
and I think it's good. It seemed positive. Because at the end, he was like, well, if you're interested in moving forward, I would like to do an in-person interview this week so we can officially move forward. So I was like, huh, okay. And it's like literally like right over there. I could walk there from my house.
That's good. That's better than how far you have to drive now.
That was my whole point. Like I wanted to find something closer to the house. Like the whole, like staying in my field was the least of my objectives. The first of my objectives was just finding something closer to the house. I got to the point I didn't care what I was doing.
I know. It's a struggle. Like everywhere I go, I walk because I ain't got a car.
Yep.
So like yesterday, it took me a while to get on Jimmy's panel when I came back because I had to walk like literally all the way on the other side of town to go pay for the kids' bus and then walk back. And it wasn't so hot when we started the walk, but on the way, it felt like the heat index went up. Like triple.
Yeah, probably. It probably did. You know, it's a very, very huge lump of irony to freaking, walk to go pay for bus fare.
I know. And it kind of got, I was 100% sure it got hotter when I came home and noticed me and the boys got a little bit of color. You know what I mean? We're a little red. We're like a lobster.
Yeah.
My daughter stayed here with her friend. She's 11, so I let her stay here, and her friends don't come in my house. I let the door unlocked, and she has my number to call me if she needs me. So I let her stay here and play with the friends.
Around here, the hottest part of the day is anywhere from 2 to 4.
That's when we were walking here too. We left around 1:30, and when I wrote in Jimmy's chat and said I just got home is when we got home, and that was about maybe 3:30, 4 o'clock.
Yeah, that's the hottest part of the day.
Yeah.
Because I wound up cooking dinner on Jimmy's stream.
Yeah.
What did you wind up making him for dinner yesterday since the baby was whining so much?
I picked up a bag of, when I went shopping the other day, I thought I'm going to get a couple of things that are easy to make for during the week. And I picked up I think it's a Paul Chang's beef and broccoli
Mm-hmm.
gravy. So I had some white rice in the fridge for the night before. So I just reheated the white rice and put the beef and broccoli over that.
How was it?
It was pretty good.
Did it make Jimmy happy?
It did. It did.
I got your
He's a
beef and
blonde
broccoli
boy.
right here.
And it helped that I had ordered out for lunch during work. I got a calzone and couldn't eat all of it, so I brought it home. So when I got home, he ate that. So it kind of held him over till dinner.
Because, you know, the baby couldn't cook for himself when mommy was at work.
Exactly.
Fucking me up. Oh, he's going to kick my ass.
I do most of the cooking in this apartment.
Yeah, not Jimmy.
Oh, all right, Gary.
I even make sandwiches for Crystal.
Well, Crystal is lucky. Mark don't even make me a sandwich.
Right? Although, if Jimmy knows I'm in a lot of pain, usually he'll make something. Like, even if it's mac and cheese or something like that. If I tell him, like, my knee is bothering me.
The only time Mark cooks is when he grills, and I have to ask him.
Mark!
Why do you gotta put me out there like that?
It's not the truth. Doris is yelling at you. Hold, please. Hold on. I'm getting
The
Doris.
truth, Mark. Look at you standing over there lounging on the goddamn couch. Get your ass up. Go around some pots and pans,
Don't you be
bitch.
yelling at me, Doris. Don't you be yelling at me. I do nothing wrong. Yeah?
You just
Hey, Mark.
rattle some pots and pans, Mark.
No, he can't rattle pots and pans. Kids are sleeping. You just made him fart. You scared him so much he let air out.
Look, you pointing that finger at me, though, Missy.
I'll put my fucking finger at you anytime I want. I'll go to North Dakota or South Dakota, wherever the fuck you are, and beat your ass.
Careful.
Fight over here.
Careful. There's a YouTuber in Canada that got pulled over and arrested for threatening assault with a weapon on YouTube on one of
I
his
didn't
videos.
threaten him with a weapon. I threatened to beat his ass.
No, they didn't call it in. It just happened. It like supposedly he threatened to beat somebody up with a weapon, and they pulled him over and arrested him like days later.
And Mark, Gary said no yelling at Doris. It's her day. So Gary gonna fuck you up too, Mark.
Oh, look, he bought you an ice cream, Doris.
Oh, M&M's. Oh,
It's an ice cream sandwich.
thanks, Mark.
Yeah, you're so welcome.
how it tastes. And they said, what? Not to yell at you or point my finger at you or what?
That Gary said no yelling at Doris. It's her day.
Look here, Gary. I'll take your advice.
Wolfie just wants to see him get beat.
Wolfie can get his ass up and make Doris sandwich too. Don't be telling
Yeah,
me
Wolfie.
shit. Don't be telling me
Let
shit.
me get
Wolfie.
out the fucking whips and shit.
Yeah.
Ball gags.
Wolfie cooks for Dar.
I bet Wolfie does cook for Dar.
Mm-hmm.
I probably would too.
Mm-hmm. See? He said beat his ass, Lisa. He spit. He spit, Wolfie. You scared him and he couldn't keep his drink in his mouth.
You hear this shit?
Okay.
This is the love of the family, bro.
I was talking shit about Jimmy too. You ain't the only one it's happening to.
I'm just
Who's the
right.
teaser?
saying it's the love of the family.
Mhm.
That's all it is.
And Wolfie said, I will make sandwiches for the ladies. I am a real man who does his part. Wolfie gonna make us sandwiches.
I washed most of the dishes, by the way.
Mark washed all the dinner dishes tonight, but that's probably because I fed his brother. I'm joking. He usually does do the dishes if I cook. He would probably use the dishwasher. We can figure out how to
I
use it.
didn't do
and
the
put all the
dishes
dishes in
today
there
because I
and
cut my thumb.
I've yet to see a cut, Captain.
I make my Gary. You made your wife. What did you make her out of?
I made my wife.
He said, "I make my
I
wife."
was gonna say that. I'm like, you make your wife what, Gary?
Mhm.
I make my wife
What?
sandwich.
So what you have for dinner tonight, Captain?
Pork chops that I made.
I made meatloaf, Spanish rice, Mexican rice, and broccoli and cheese.
Gary said, nice Band-Aid, Captain. Lunch stars.
Hey, Crystal. Crystal. She's got her headphones on.
She's ignoring you.
Who is?
Possibly.
Crystal.
Possibly.
I think we're wearing off on her, Lisa.
Mm-hmm.
She wears headphones a lot.
Sure she does.
I was just gonna say that she may be wearing her headphones.
To ignore me. She wears headphones to ignore me. That's fine.
Right? They're probably not even on. She probably just has them over her head.
Maybe. That's. I mean, if I really wanted her attention, I'd just wave at her and she'd answer me.
Gary
It's
said, I heard her say, fuck off, Captain.
all right. It's all right.
Using the dishwasher is not doing the dishes, Mark. Get your princess hands dirty and do them properly.
We have a dishwasher that we don't use. We wash all the dishes by hand.
I wash them by hand.
I
He
used,
didn't put them in the dishwasher. He washed them by hand. That's because he can't figure out how to use the dishwasher.
I used to do the same thing. And Jimmy would always say to me, why do you wash them by hand? And I would say, because it would take me a fucking week to fill it. I'm not going to run a 3/4 empty freaking dishwasher every night. That's just retarded.
We don't have enough dishes to fill it. And
Right.
we cook all of our meals. We don't eat out. Ever.
And Gary said, I throw ours out and just buy new ones.
Yeah, that's fair. If you got the money, I mean, fucking spend it the way you want.
And Thomas says, as long as I get treats, I don't care. Huh, Thomas? As long as Thomas gets his treats, he don't care.
Thomas doesn't say anything. He's a cat.
Thomas, Captain says you don't talk. He's wrong.
He makes vocalizations like meow. But he doesn't talk. Like, he doesn't speak human languages.
Sure he does.
He communicates, but he doesn't speak languages.
Fuck you, Captain.
Doris,
Yes.
you need a hobby.
What movie
You
are
need
you
a hobby.
watching,
Young lady,
Gary? I mean, Joseph, what movie are you watching?
I'm gonna yell at him about getting here.
Oh, look, we are
What up?
with the presence
Oh, really back.
of Jimmy C and friends.
what's up, Jim?
What's up, friends?
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Sorry I had to depart so abruptly.
Jimmy
Freaking-
Thomas just told Captain to fuck off.
What?
Thomas just told Captain to fuck off.
Oh, yeah, Thomas who?
The cat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because Captain said Thomas cannot communicate. So
So,
Thomas
no,
got
I
up
said-
here and
I
"Fuck
said he
you,
cannot
Captain."
speak human languages. I didn't say. I even said he can communicate. I said he cannot speak human language. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Wolfie
Hi,
said I want
Paul.
to give him a freaking piece
Gary.
of tuna.
Yeah, Jimmy. So nice of you to fucking
Oh,
join us again.
Hello,
Right?
Lisa. How are you, baby?
Thomas,
Good to see you, girl.
not be messing with Mama's stuff. Get off Mama's keyboard.
Hey, I had to take that phone call. Dorito and I have been trying to hook up for days, so I had to deal with it. It's all about technical stuff for my bike. He's concerned. He's concerned for my safety on that POS.
Aw.
So
Aw.
yeah, and I appreciate that.
funny. As Jimmy's got Dorito on silence, I'm on the screen. This
Fucking-
is Jimmy. And Doritos in the background doing this.
How good? Oh, Joe, you're such a girl.
I was just gonna say that I'm a girl and I can't stand watching that movie.
See, Captain?
No crying in baseball.
These cat says says hello, Mama, to Dar all the time.
What's up, Wolfie? Good to see ya.
League of Their Own.
How y'all
They
doing?
had Gina Davis in it.
Oh.
And Madonna.
Good.
And Madonna.
Yeah, she can.
Yeah.
So, Jimmy, you're lucky. Lisa and I had a shit all over men's little thing going on.
You had a little thing going on?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't get to watch.
Nope. And I said that. I
That's
said
right
he's
here.
probably on the phone trying to get a redheaded Russian hooker. Lisa,
No,
you're-
I don't have $500,000. Do you see me got $500,000?
She offered it to me. She offered me to be a hooker because I'm
And
ready.
even Carrie. He says that he
Oh.
was watching big booties and little titties.
Uh-huh.
Who does that describe?
I don't know.
Not me and Lisa, but
I knew Jimmy was gonna say that. That's why I said it. I knew he was gonna go, well. That's why I said it at the same time.
and yes, Wolfie's currently trying to get Mark a beating,
Uh-huh.
and he would like your help.
Oh. Oh. Well,
I've
get
already
Mark a
threatened
beating.
Mark on the stream.
I see. Well, Lisa, Mark's been talking shit lately.
Yeah, I know.
I was even offered an M&M cookie ice cream sandwich
Yeah.
from Mark.
He told you know what he told me, Lisa?
What'd he tell you?
He told me his brother can stay there as long as he wants.
His brother ain't staying here. His brother's in a hotel a couple of
Oh
blocks
no,
up.
no.
What's
That's temporary.
Whoa, hold on. What's going on over here?
They're trying to get you beat him and Wolfie. It's funny because his brother's trying to get me to beat his ass today too.
I would just Mark. I mean, yeah, Mark. Just take one for the team, will you?
You take one for the team and then tell me how.
Well, it won't hurt. They're not.
It's time for
I'm pretty sure Lisa can hurt you. So
I'm pretty sure she can too, because I'm not gonna fight back. I'm smarter than that.
well, that's what we want to see.
I don't want to see it.
We want to see you bent over and cowering. Yes, ma'am. Yes, mistress. Yes, mistress.
The fuck, mistress? What's that love for?
Thank you, ma'am. Can I have another? Thank you, ma'am. Can I have another? Do it, bitch.
Oh shit.
Come on, Lisa. Friday night is members only.
I know.
Mark gets a whooping.
His brother said to me today, Lisa, when I was getting him a ride home, he said to me he was gonna come in here and he was gonna look at you and he was gonna make you tell him he was your master. And I said, he was like, no, I didn't. No, don't listen to him. No, I didn't. Because he smacked his brother smacks his little
Speaking of
white boy in
Friday
the
night,
ass.
Jimmy,
His what happened? Go on, Doris.
I said, speaking of Friday night, Jimmy, I might need to borrow some of your shirts and cut them up.
What shirts?
We're doing an 80s theme, and I might need your help with my hair.
I know nothing.
Just do what I tell you to do. That's all you got to do.
I won't be able to breathe.
Just do what I tell you to do.
Let her give you a mask, Jimmy.
I will give you a
nurse. She got
inhaler.
her your mask.
Just do what I tell you to do.
Crystal will not be joining us for the 80s because she was born in 83.
That's still
So
fucking
you
80s.
ain't gotta be booing in the air. Just come dressed up and listen to the music and act like assholes like us.
Right.
Basher
So
will
just
even
come-
get an 80ish trivia together.
I think you should take tomorrow sending out an SOS for some female to come over here and do your hair.
Sending out an SOS.
Find that Diana chick and get her over here.
I can't get no satisfaction.
Mark,
Call
Yeah.
Kerry. Kerry could do 80s hair.
Hey,
I can't even get Carrie over here for shit she needs.
That's what I
Well, just
say.
fucking just tell her. Get your ass over here. Hang out. Tell her. Demand. You fucking redheaded bitch. Get your ass over here. You know?
That's Jimmy.
It might actually get you somewhere with her. You know?
Somewhere.
Thomas
Yes.
will help me do my hair.
If a fat lip and a black eye was a zip code.
Joseph,
Oh, we ain't shaving her head. She's just gonna lose a can of Aquanet and do
No,
something.
you got to shave one
Mark
side,
at
put
least
stripes
went and
in it.
bought his woman
No.
a can of
No.
Aquanet.
You got to shave one stripe, put stripe. You got to shave the side like way up like this. Put stripes in it. Dye it green and with orange spots, and then go with the.
I'm pretty
Aquanet.
sure that was the
In my head.
90s, Captain.
Yeah.
We could be like Cyndi Lauper.
No.
Listen to the wise woman.
Get some
Yeah.
I
orange
can have
sun
you.
shit.
I can
Remember that?
shave all around and ask you to help me. Bring back memories.
Don't forget to get the
I
bubble
heard
gum.
you.
Hey, Lisa, we could go
Yes?
on eBay and buy Sunnin. Remember Sunnin? That
Yes.
hair dye that would turn your shit orange,
Yep.
no matter what color it was?
Yep.
We could go on eBay and buy a stockload of that.
I'm already fucking up the ozone layer. I got a big ass can of Aquanet. I think I'm covering fucking the
Well,
ozone
we'll be
layer.
fucking with the Aquanet, the ozone together because I'll probably stop and buy Aquanet tomorrow.
Yep.
'Cause
Yes, Lisa was so gonna go with fucking something else, and I'm like, no, you can't, because you know it ain't gonna work. It's just no good for my hair. You need the cement.
If I type in Doris Wrestling, your channel comes up.
Amazing, isn't it?
That's pretty cool.
Nice.
Well,
So,
you're
Jimmy,
the
did you
only
go-
one out there.
Jimmy, did you do what I told you to do? I'm telling you to do this because you're gonna find this fucking funny as fuck. Because it kind of promotes your channel too. When you go into the YouTube thing and you search anal bleach or anal bleaching,
Yeah.
when our shit comes up, the streams and stuff come up, your face, it's my face, and then it's your face almost all the time
Really?
on the panel as a thumbnail for the live
Yeah.
stream. It's funny as hell.
Lisa,
Jimmy.
for
Yeah.
3 solid years, my face was the face that came up most of the time on every single stream that I was on.
Well, you usually
For the
as
thumbnail.
if I don't change the thumbnail, they take me and Jimmy's picture as the thumbnail. Usually,
Joseph, I was actually just thinking.
Well, it's
that-
because they take the happy smiley face. That's what they look for, the smiles. So
I may just have to go with the teasing my hair thing. I'll probably regret it Saturday morning when I
Oh,
go.
I'm gonna regret it Saturday morning too. Oh, I'm
But-
gonna regret it.
The worst thing is I have to go to work on Saturday morning and take care of a 75-year-old man. And
Well,
he's
do you
probably-
hear
Just leave,
What?
just leave your
How
hair
did
like
you
that.
do?
yeah,
The beauty with Aquanet is even if you sleep on it, all you gotta do is take a comb, fluff it back
Right.
up, and walk out the door.
It
Well,
might
that
hurt,
man,
but
that man would have been in his 40s in the 80s, so
It
Uh-huh.
would make him happy. You know?
yeah.
Yeah.
he was probably driving a Corvette and snorting a lot of cocaine anyway.
You may get an unexpected. If you go still dressed like that, Doris, you may get an unexpected bonus.
Uh-huh.
Hmm? Just a suggestion.
well, I
I've
don't know.
been saying
seeing
it for
how-
years. I miss the lion hair and all that.
Mhm.
The big
I
hair.
don't know, because seeing how his daughters are my age, he might have a hard time with that.
Oh,
Yeah,
maybe.
but he might get a kick out of it because his daughters probably wore the do.
Probably.
So.
And probably stunk up his bathroom with all that Aquanet and was in hours
In
teasing
there.
and curling. Yep.
And Jimmy, Gary said that for Friday night, you need to make your beard like Jim the Anvil Nighthearts.
I don't know if I could handle that.
He just had like a
Yeah.
V, and he would always do exactly what you do. He would do this and go, ha ha.
Yeah, but doesn't he shave the rest of this shit? Fucking-
No, he always had a full beard.
Well, there
Yeah,
you
his
go.
beard
There you
looked
go.
like
I'm in
it
costume.
wasn't well kept together, Jimmy. Like you
I'm
were
I'm in costume already. Then
You may have to trim your
The big
sideburns.
the big boss man had a goatee.
Yes, the big boss man did
I
have
won't
a
be
goatee.
wearing no goatee.
Sometimes he didn't have a goatee and he just had a stash though.
Yeah,
Didn't Bam Bam Bigelow have one too?
a goatee is a prison pussy. I won't wear one of those.
Bam Bam Bigelow had a freaking a goatee with the strap.
Yeah.
That was an asshole. I met him in person when he went
Yeah,
to
he was a
ECW.
fucking douchebag for sure.
Yeah, he was. He was an asshole.
And
one,
Joseph said,
After wrestling, we would go behind the Civic Center.
Just fucking do it, really.
autographs. And one of the fans asked Bam Bam Bigelow how he was doing. He said, he looked right at this little kid and was like, how the fuck you think I'm doing? I just got smacked in the fucking head with a chair. That was his response. And I was like,
Well, he might have been having an off night, but no, I think he was just
Uh-huh.
a douchebag anyway.
Joseph Grohl
You
said,
think?
75-year-old man going to be turned
I'll be right
on.
back. I'm going potty.
Okay. Make sure
You
you take
doing
lots of
number one or number
pictures.
two? See,
I'm
Joseph?
peeing. I'm just peeing.
We
The
do
Yeah,
that.
coffee.
make sure you
The
take lots of
coffee.
pictures.
Okay, I'll try it, Captain.
And Jimmy, Gary says,
Says yeah, and I got to say yeah, baby, a lot.
yep. And
Mhm.
earlier he said, what was it that he said?
Needs to make the beard look at.
Jimmy's getting the
freaking,
boss talk lecture. Jimmy just lay there and say, "Oh yeah, baby," and oh yeah, baby, a lot.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, baby.
I don't know about all that. Where the fuck's the squirrel, right? Fucking douchebag.
He's been working late.
And he's got a new freaking project stream.
Yep. He's been working on something with a friend of his.
Wow.
The Creator Studios.
Creator Studios.
That's what it's called. Look it up.
Creator Studios is YouTube.
Well, apparently they have a channel.
They have a channel, not the YouTube part. Him and his friend.
Mike,
His friend is named
Yeah.
Creator Studios.
that was Creator Spotlight. That dude.
Maybe that's it. I don't know.
Pretty cool dude.
He's cool. Something like that.
He actually, that dude has like 2 channels too, 2 or 3 channels.
Probably.
Yeah.
Well, part of what they do is they make up channels and then freaking, do a like they do a bit. It's a whole,
Yeah. Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
And see if the
I
channel will
watched,
go anywhere.
I watched the first show.
Really?
Like, yeah, I'm good with that. I was invited to participate.
Yeah, I was
I
too.
was like, no, because like that's
I got
more
other
work,
things going on.
right? I mean, I know there was a bunch of people that went in on it. Purple Gang, what up?
Hey, Purple Gang, how you doing?
Hello, Purple Gang.
Welcome to my wife's show. Glad you can make it over. We're we're a couple hours past the freaking wrestling show, so now we're just hanging out and talking shit like we normally do, just in a different place.
And your wife's name is what?
You. What's your name again? Wilma? Hey, you.
She looks more like a Betty.
Biatch. Yeah, but
Betty
I've been
was
using
shorter
that,
and had brown hair.
But I've
Remember?
been using the Wilma I'm home like since the day we first got our first apartment.
Yep.
Yeah.
You like redheads, Jim?
Came home from work in our first apartment. He was like, Wilma, I'm home. And it
Yeah.
stopped.
Yeah.
Jim, you like redheads?
Yes, they're my nemesis. So they are my nemesis. I knew enough not to marry one though. Yeah, that's a different man to marry a
I'm
redhead.
just a redhead at heart.
Mm.
Oh, I got bellies. I got bellies on top of my keyboard. Bellies on top of my keyboard.
2 days
Purple
in a row.
Gang. Hey, Purple Gang.
What you talking about, Joe? 2 days in a row.
Purple Gang.
Oh, must have met. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Her name is Lavina. What? Lavina. She's Russian. Oh, okay.
Latvina.
Who would that be?
Yeah.
The redheaded slut that I gotta buy for $500,000?
Why 500,000? You could
Because
get
that's what they said they cost.
Oh, you can get a Chechnyan prostitute for about freaking, $2-3 grand.
He missed me. He missed me.
Yeah, but we were talking live-in.
Yeah, Joseph, he did it again.
Mhm.
Yeah, live in. Gotta marry her, but I mean,
Yeah. Some mascot said it was $500,000. Oh, it's 50 rubles. Okay, that's easier.
I show my love too.
Yeah, 500,000 rubles is like, like $2,000.
$20. Yeah.
She went to the bathroom.
What's he talking?
I put ice down his pants because he was talking shit.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
And she stand on me and melted the fucking ice.
Now, why did you not set the camera up so we could see this and give us a heads up? You know?
Oh, I didn't think about it.
At least
There'll
she
be
didn't put
replay.
salt on the ice cube first.
Oh, look who it is. Speak of the devil.
Oh,
Speak of the
I
devil.
know. Mark gives me the finger and fucking squirrel comes
Uh-huh.
up here. Look at that.
Hey, Tony, why do you look like Luigi?
Look
Because
at him,
Jimmy
he's
looked
getting-
like Mario.
look at that. He's getting all professional over there. He's got a green screen behind him.
Yeah, I gotta fix it and pull it in. And
Whatever, dude. You're freaking moving up in the world.
Purple
Good to
Gang
see
and
ya.
I go way, way back too, Joseph.
fucking, I'm trying to fucking I'm just trying to have a quiet night. I'm editing videos. I'm listening to this fucking stream for over an hour.
You're a
Fucking-
squirrel just trying to get a
What do
nut,
I
right?
get? I get Jimmy. Hey, scroll that fucking douchebag. Where is he at? I was like, I was sitting there like, you motherfucker.
You're gonna fucking call me out, you prick.
Fuck it. I just moved my desk across the room. We moved this whole office around. My wife, well, it used to be I was sitting on the other side of the room. My wife's desk was right behind me.
Yeah.
We moved her upstairs. She got her own craft room now and shit upstairs. So
Yeah.
I get the whole office now. Put a couch in here and shit.
Nice.
But I couldn't find my fucking headphones because I haven't been on the computer. I haven't been on the live stream since I moved it on the weekend. You know.
Yeah.
So took me a couple minutes, but I made it. I'm here. Followed me into the party.
Welcome.
Nice to see you, brother. Thanks for coming over, man.
Dude,
Hanging out, you know.
Joseph, it's called commitment.
Purple Gang, don't get that started again. Jimmy and Gaffer's already started the twerking shit.
Wait, what?
If you guys
We're not
don't
doing a
mind,
Harlem Shake.
What?
Real
Lisa
quick.
twerking? I like Lisa twerking.
I just wanted to say real quick. Fuck you, Gary. Fuck you, Joseph. Fuck you, Purple. Fuck you, Seth. Fuck you, Jimmy. Fuck you, Lisa. Fuck you, Doris. And fuck you, Justin.
What do you
And
mean, fuck you,
Mason.
Doris? I'm the one that
Right.
came to your defense, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Listen. I gotta tell everybody, fuck you. You don't like that?
No.
It's all right. It's okay. What is this fucking
Motherfucker.
Nora stream?
Yeah,
The fuck.
maybe. Motherfucker. Maybe I'll do a fuck you Tony stream.
Has anybody talked to Nora? How's he doing? Is he all right? He's
Yeah.
Yeah,
chilling.
he was on over the weekend with me and Lisa.
No, I just seen him in a freaking Reddit
Lisa,
chat
you
a
talked to
while
him?
ago.
What's up, Mason?
Yeah, I
He's still
talked
hanging
to
out
him.
with
He's
Melissa,
okay.
who-
He's got
who, by
some
the
stuff
way,
going on, but he's okay.
Now you know what
yeah,
I'm talking about.
Nora
All
is
right.
taking out with Melissa, but Melissa took her channel down.
Again?
And she's gone.
that what-
I looked for her. She's gone.
Are you talking about Lucy
dude.
Ann?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
This
gone.
is like the 7th channel I've known her on.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Remember, well, my favorite of all of them was Chicken Strips and Missy.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one fit her well.
Yeah, it sure did.
Listen, I will violate you. It happened. Verbally, I will violate you. You know, so I just put a video. I want your opinion on it. I didn't think anything of it until I was getting ready to make it public, and then I thought about it. And I was like, oh shit. I had a guy send me a message last week on Twitter, and he said, "Will you do a video for my friend Mohammed? A fuck you video?" Like, sure. All right, no problem.
Oh
All right.
my goodness.
So I just did fuck you, Mohammed, and
Wow.
right. So just as I was getting released, I was like, oh shit. But I put a thing in the description, about how it was just for this guy, Mohammed, no disrespect is meant, and hopefully that'll cover me. If not, I'll take it down if I have to.
I think the one video with the disclaimer makes you a racist.
It's not that I'm
Why does
racist.
that one need a freaking
No, it's-
disclaimer?
because when I at the very end, I Googled the name Muhammad to make sure I was spelling it. I honest to God didn't think anything of it. I Googled the name Muhammad to make sure I was spelling it properly, and I started seeing about the God Muhammad, and I didn't even think about the fact that there's a God named Muhammad. I didn't even think about it, and that's why I was like, oh shit.
Well, but that's how
Spelled it
you.
right,
That's probably how you should do it.
Muhammad is not a god. He's a prophet. Allah.
Yeah,
is a god.
right. But I'd bust his balls for what did you parents think you are, the Messiah?
Yeah. See, I didn't.
Yeah,
It was just a quick fuck you, Muhammad. I didn't think twice about it.
That's
We'll see.
all right.
We'll see what happens.
Did you already
Hey,
post it?
listen, maybe I'll. Yeah, I just put it up. Maybe I'll get YouTube fame out of it. Fuck it. I don't know. It's not good fame, but
Well,
bad
hey,
fame, good fame.
any publicity is good publicity.
Yeah, unless I got fucking 1.7 billion people mad at me.
Well,
Yeah, unless you're Jeffrey Dahmer.
But at least 1.7 billion people had to watch a video to get mad at you.
Right, and
That's true. That's a good point.
Super viral.
Yeah, imagine that. My luck. 1.7 billion people watch the video. It averages 7 seconds watch time, and I get 2 subscribers. That's what fucking happened. Yeah, see, Paul Muhammad Ali, right? So like, this,
Right,
I mean,
right.
you know, Muhammad is the most popular name in the world. I mean, I
Is
mentioned
it?
that in the video.
Assalamu alaikum.
Yeah. Most popular name period in the world is Muhammad. That's the most popular
And,
name.
and Gary said you just made my channel.
Well, you got to
famous
use
by
that. You
saying
got
it here.
Yeah, yeah. That you should have used that in the
Thanks,
fucking.
Tony.
Hey, I tell you
What,
this:
that it's the
the
most popular name in the world?
the most popular
Apparently.
name in America is James.
Right. The world, Muhammad. And I did that in the video, Jimmy.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Be like, who the fuck do you think you are? Lazy parents are lazy. They give you the same name as everybody else.
Oh, Lord.
They think you're the Messiah. But fucking
Yeah.
what?
There's a
Gary might
million
be
ways
right.
to
They're
spell it,
mind
too.
readers.
We
Do
keep
they know
saying
something
Muhammad.
nobody else?
Purple, that's
I
not
gotta-
even funny. Jimmy and I went to buy chicken food.
Mhm.
And
There's a
he's
shitload
one
of
of
ways to
the,
spell it.
I'm
He's
not
one of
going to
the,
wear a
I
mask.
wear no mask.
So we walk up to the doors. I go to hand him his mask that I carry with me. And he says, I'm not putting that fucking thing on. And I point to the sign that says all customers are required to wear a mask. He's like, give me that fucking thing.
Yeah. So
And
I wear it.
grudgingly puts it
I wear it.
on.
I wear it hanging over my mouth, not my nose. And it wasn't tight at all.
And
Wasn't
then
tight
that
at all.
was his excuse to go to my favorite restaurant down the street. He's like, you already have this fucking thing hanging around my neck. We might as well go to Emma's, seeing how I needed at fucking Emma's anyway.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Gary, I
It's,
changed my icon.
it's a
And
quarter.
purple.
Go ahead.
I was gonna tell Purple I got my mask.
Oh.
My redneck connection.
It's the Ken beard. It's the redneck beard. The thing is fucking cool as hell.
It's creepy but cool. I've worn
Hello,
it quite a few times
twin.
now. I wear it out to work. I walk into accounts
Twin.
stores like, what the fuck?
I have a question. Oh, no, wrong one.
Anyway,
What's up, twin?
Twin.
With my sleazy freaking beard hanging out the freaking bottom here. Look.
Twin, would you like to come up? I can have Lisa send you a link if you would like.
I put the link in the roundtable chat.
Yeah. It's already in the round table. Yeah. I like it. In fact, that's all I got
Glenn, do
back
you
here
want
the
me to
second
send
time.
you the link privately, or do you want to? It's in the round table. Muggsy ain't been
I'm not
talking.
in the
today,
round
so it's
table.
there.
yeah. Neither am
Yeah,
I.
but
Thanks a lot for
Captain,
that.
you got the link from
Fuck
me.
Muggsy. Where's Muggsy at? Fuck him. Is he gonna come sing for us?
Yes, I know. But that wasn't my point.
Yes,
You gonna
I
sing
know.
for us?
Ladies' leg spread. There you go. I like your idea, Gary. So it's like it looks like you got legs wrapped around your ears. Uh-huh. I like it. There you go. Yeah, like you breathe through that, freaking Paul.
Hey. See if I can.
Hey.
There you go. Ready?
What? There you go.
See?
That'll work.
All right, twin. I sent it to you privately too. So
My
come
uncle
up here
sent
and
me
let
that
us make
picture
you
the other
laugh a
day.
little, twin.
Right?
Well, I'm not promising any laughs. I don't promise laughs. Nope. Absolutely fucking not. What is this?
Right, Gary? Come on, man. You know you want that. And you can either have it ass up or ass down. You know what I mean? Freaking.
Oh my god.
So we can smoke an ounce to this. G's up, hose down as you motherfuckers bounce to this.
We can make another one if you want, so that when we look at it, it's just some dude standing there like this.
So how have you been, Tony?
I'm fucking. If I was any better, I'd be twins. I've been fantastic. Keeping the squirrel pumping. I'm working like Justin was saying earlier. I'm working with Mike over at Creator Spotlight. I come up with this great idea. It's actually turned out to be a fantastic idea. If you watch some of these channels people are creating, Ganna's channel is fucking hilarious. Mike Van
Yeah,
Dizzy's wife
I
is
love
fucking
it. I don't
talented
really
as
say much,
shit.
but I'm watching.
Creator crap my dad makes me watch, Adam, he started a mental health channel because that's what he does in real life. Awesome. It's crazy.
Goldfish. Hello, welcome.
Nuts.
Oh, hey,
Fish can
Goldfish.
come over eventually. Hi, Go Fish.
Hey,
Mm,
go
Hey,
fish.
Fish.
How you doing?
Yeah, my channel is called Dropped Mic Repair. So appreciate some love if anybody wants to go over there. And I do a Dollar Tree channel. Yep.
Twin, you ain't gotta have your camera on.
Yes, but we love you and we want your company. We want to give you company. How about that?
Yes, it's better to be around people that care about you and love you, and you know us on this panel do.
And we don't give a
And
fuck
we
if
do
you're
want-
crying. We love you. We still appreciate you.
Beautiful, go fish.
Twin, I would be honored if you would come up on my panel,
Hell yeah.
even if you don't have your camera on.
Yeah, because, you know.
Hi, Go Fish.
There you go, Fish.
It's good to see you over here.
If I could have 2 of those ugly mugs back up.
Yeah, look
I meant the 2 Captain Jerks, not.
all right. Well, she'll join us up here anyways. In spirit.
Twin gonna kick. I mean, yeah. Twin gonna kick your ass. Twin
Right?
gonna kick your ass.
Twin, I'll give you permission to kill Jimmy.
Hey, Twin, I tell you what. If you needed a freaking space up on this freaking panel, I would gladly go in the basement.
I have one more space available, Twin.
I'm not kidding. Ask anybody. I drop down.
Yeah,
Like
there's still
that.
plenty of room.
That's what she said.
Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate you.
You're
Thank
welcome. Gary.
My goodness, Lisa.
Huh?
Your daughter that's in what's your
Good
daughter?
night,
5th grade?
Joseph. Thank
Yeah.
you for joining us.
There, Joseph.
Yeah, she's in 5th grade.
I was looking today at the back to school pictures. My goodness,
Mhm.
does that girl look like her mother?
I know everyone says
Wow.
that.
Wow. I was looking, I was like, whoa. It's like, I'll bet, I was looking at the picture, I was like, I'll bet if we got a picture of Lisa in 5th grade. Very
Oh.
close, you know?
I think we do.
Yeah, I
Pretty
think
cool.
Jimmy got one.
Of you in 5th grade, you guys know each other for a while,
No.
No.
Jimmy just nabs shit.
huh? Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
see,
obviously, who
Captain
else has
wanted
to-
to see old pictures of me, and we all were on Jimmy's panel one night showing
And
off
the
old
Jimmy is the
pictures.
fucking pick ninja.
Right.
I am doing good, Fish. How are you?
When Jimmy says, hey, let me put that up full screen. He don't give a fuck if everybody sees it full screen. He wants to get the screenshot.
Hell yeah.
Yep, you know it.
I know, Purple. I know. I ain't
Joseph,
changed.
stay with us.
Joseph, come back to the light. Oh, see, that was that was
Look.
hard to convince Joseph.
Right?
Now it's a
Okay, I'll stay.
now it's the hobby pirate skull. Arg.
It almost looked like one of those bubble things that we used to play with when we were kids. The little
I thought,
thing
it
at
was
the end.
I thought it was a pipe.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, we're glad you're here, Fish.
Fish is wonderful. She is. She can always
She is
brighten
a
up the
great
chat.
supporter and she's a really cool friend.
Twin, I don't see you in the basement yet.
She said, "Give her 10 minutes."
That looked like a marijuana for something.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Go Fish. I hope you're well.
I gotta do a fuck you, Rodney, next. You see that video I put up on
Rodney?
my Facebook page? Yeah, oh my god, hilarious, bro. Hilarious.
Rodney.
Yes. Hey, Go Fish.
I know a guy named Rodney.
Yeah, no, it's these 2 fucking broads, man. And it's this fucking loud, fucking heavy set redneck broad. And she's telling this guy Rodney's gonna whip his ass because he blocked both of them on Facebook and then he blocked him on Twitter. And he was dating, you were dating her when you left. You bumped into her curio cabinet. You broke the cat's tail off. Favorite figurine, dude. You got to see it. She's telling him, "I'm gonna introduce you to two people." It's like,
Does she have a Facebook page, Tony?
Thank
I
you,
don't know.
Gary.
No fucking idea. It's
I appreciate you
obviously-
stopping in and letting us know that you're alive.
Bye, Gary. I'm glad you're alive, and
Good
at
night,
least
Gary.
message Doris
Thank you,
so
brother.
you don't get scolded again.
Good.
Again, fucking
Hey,
rude of you
Gary.
to have a life outside of YouTube.
The number one rule in life, Gary, is don't get dead.
Gary, I
Yeah.
appreciate that you like my videos, man. That may be the last one that you see that I just put up because I just pissed off a whole bunch of people. All right. YouTube is just gonna shut me off. They're like, no, fuck you, you're an idiot. Okay. Shit.
Oh,
What was I
thanks,
getting at?
Goldfish.
There was something else.
Wilma,
Ah,
share that picture I just put up.
where'd
this
you
is-
put it?
Where else would it be?
Wilma.
In the basement.
You call her? You call her Wilma?
Yeah.
Is that because you're Fred?
Yeah.
My friend's mother was
Good.
named Wilma.
This is as close to whatever grade you were looking at that I could come up with for now for Lisa.
That is 6th grade.
Yeah.
For Lisa.
So pretty damn close.
Yep.
Pretty damn
Yep.
close. So yeah,
That's an
like
actual
mother,
name.
like
You know
done.
that? For Lisa is actual name.
Thank you, Purple.
Right. Smash it up. Look at baby. You got
I was
24 thumbs up.
Nice.
I
Right.
jumped in here earlier.
I got
and,
15 people watching.
Well,
I jumped
rock
in here
on.
earlier when you were talking about hitting 200. That's when I joined the stream right around then when you were talking about trying to get
Yeah.
200 or whatever. So I switched accounts real quick and went over to my new account that I'm making, that drop mic repair account I'm out, and I come over and subbed you with that one. And I realized you were at 194 then, at 195.
Yeah.
No, you were at 195, and you were talking about hitting 195, and I made it 196, but I just looked, you're at 198 now. That's great.
Nice.
Oh, it's 199.
Ooh.
Oh.
So maybe my next stream will be my 200 giveaway.
Give Captain a
Doris.
minute.
Maybe.
Doris.
You might
Doris,
hit 200
I have to
tonight,
say-
Doris.
I do have to
Mhm.
say to you, and I do mean this sincerely, because if it wasn't for us doing what we do and your idea, the round table is almost at 11K.
Nice.
And that is because of the stuff that we started doing. Because before that, the round table wasn't getting any more subscribers. We were stagnant. We wasn't moving at all.
Mhm.
And then once
11,000?
we started doing the kids stuff, we were gaining subscribers.
No, 1100.
Oh,
I'm at 2,600.
Well, I'm so happy.
Thank
you're at
you.
1.1K. That's
Yeah.
awesome. To 11K, I was like, holy fuck, you went up.
Yeah,
10,000
yeah.
subs?
No,
No,
did
I
not.
didn't mean that. Sorry, I said it wrong.
Right,
Yeah, yeah,
no, James
She-
clarified.
She was talking.
I was like,
she was
damn.
talking like she's a fisherman. You know.
Thank you, fish.
Thank you, Goldfish. You're wonderful too.
Right.
Lisa, you
Yeah.
might be over 200. I mean, not Lisa. Doris, sorry. Jesus
Now, don't
Christ.
worry. Lisa is her middle name.
Anyway, Doris, you might be over 200 subscribers now.
Ooh.
202.
Yay, Doris.
Yay.
Uh-huh. There you
All right, I'll shoot you my address so you can send me that picture.
go.
Yep. Now you gotta be good, Wolfie. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
People can send me any fucking pictures they want.
Home of hot cocoa. Ooh. From Mickey D's. Oh, you special. She's gonna
I
whip
want a
your
Dunkin'
ass good
Donuts
tonight.
coffee. I want a fucking Dunkin' Donuts coffee, and every time Jimmy gets one, he teases me with the shit, so Jimmy can go fuck off.
Jesus.
Yes, there isn't a fucking Dunkin' Donuts. Like, the only way I get Dunkin' Donuts is if I go to Chicago, and that's a 6-hour drive, or I go to Wisconsin, and that's another like 8-hour drive. So I'm fucked
Uh-huh.
either way.
What's
See,
up,
you
West
must,
I
Haven?
would not live
Really?
where you are.
Hey, West Haven is here. Hello.
West
Haven.
Haven. Welcome back, West Haven. Since Jimmy didn't notice you were here earlier and
Hi,
shared
Elaine.
his stream out.
How you doing?
Really, Thomas.
Lisa, you must have some really shitty
God
coffee out
damn
by
it,
you if
get
you
off
think
my
Dunkin' Donuts is
keyboard.
fucking good.
We like having you over here, Go Fish.
It's fucking Starbucks, Tony. That shit
Yeah,
that
well,
tastes
that's
like Starbucks.
right. That's why you think Dunkin' Donuts is good because you're eating fuck that Starbucks burnt shit. Dunkin' Donuts
No, I
sucks
don't
fucking
drink
cock.
that Starbucks
It fucking
burnt
sucks.
shit. I don't.
I don't drink
Dunkin'
either one of
Donuts
them anymore.
overheats, overclocks all their fucking coffees in all their fucking places so that when they speed making coffee, it stays hot. But if the coffee pot sits for more than 5 minutes, you'll burn your fucking tongue out for the first 2 hours. You gotta wait and wait and wait. And
That's
the
true.
coffee's bitter. It's more bitter than most coffee places. It's not very good. We got Cumberland Farms on here. Kicks the fuck out of Dunkin' Donuts. You gotta walk in and make it
Cumberland
yourself.
Farms makes
Oh, I
awesome
miss
coffee.
Cumberland Farms, Tony. Oh,
Lisa, $1 any size coffee.
Right.
Iced coffee, regular coffee. You get
And
a
there's
big
like
fucking oat coffee for $1.
types of coffee in the place.
yeah, I miss Cumberland Farms.
Holy fuck!
Fuck Dunkin' Donuts, which is now just Dunkin' because they're more into making fucking turkey sausage sandwiches than donuts. So
Or
they
that
got everything's
meat-
turkey
that
sausage at that fucking
alternative
disgusting
meat
place.
substance.
Impossible meat bullshit, and they fucking make like 5 kinds of donuts a day now. They've gone away from the total fucking the thing that made them who they are. They can suck my dick.
Yeah,
They're
the
fucking
donuts.
coffee shit.
I'll agree because they don't even bake their own shit anymore. They
No,
Right.
they
Just
don't.
because I live in Massachusetts, I've refused to suck the asshole of Dunkin' Donuts. Fuck off.
Hey, guess
There you
what?
go.
The only coffee we have around here that's fucking worth drinking. We did have a little coffee shop that had good coffee, but the rent in the place fucking chased them out. So they're not. They're no
I used to
longer here.
work in this little luncheonette before I moved here in New York. It's called the Big Tomato.
Yeah.
And it was owned by this Sicilian man named John. And they had everything was made from scratch. It was like a little dive restaurant, luncheonette on Main Street where if you didn't know it was there, you wouldn't know it was there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the food and everything was made from scratch. I loved it there. Even before I worked there, it was like a pillar to high school kids who would walk there to get food and shit.
Yeah.
When I was a young kid, my grandmother owned a diner. It was on the side of Route 20, which is a pretty busy fucking highway here in Massachusetts. And it's not like an interstate, but it's a highway. But anyway, she had a huge parking lot. She attracted a lot of truck drivers to come in and get a meal while they're on the road. You know, big parking lot and everything. And we used to go to get to we got there at 4 a.m. to open at 5:30 because we had to fucking put shit in the oven, start baking stuff. We were making. I made a pan. No lie. It took up 4 burners on the big thing, big huge pan full of SOS every day. You know, that was one of our staple things everybody came in for was the SOS. We'd go through yeah, we'd go through and we did it with the traditional way. People know it with like chipped beef, but the traditional way it first started was with ground beef. So we did it the traditional way. You'd make 2 slices of toast, cut them in halves the long way, so they made triangles, and you layered them on a plate. I'm sorry, that's how we did beef and gravy. We would dice it up and put it in the fucking one of the big boats, not the fucking regular sized boats, but the big one, and load a huge fucking ladle on top of it. Man, people loved it. $6.95. We sold more of that shit. It was crazy, but. Yeah, we used to make everything from scratch every day. You know, we make potato salad every morning, macaroni salad, everything that we had for sides, everything was made fresh every day. It was a lot of work, but it was good.
Yeah, that's what my boss did at that luncheonette. He made the macaroni and the potato salad.
That's the only way you can make. That's the only way you really make money doing that shit.
He would boil 2 pots of potatoes when we closed every day. And I learned this trick from him. He would boil the potatoes and with the skin, add salt to the water, and then when they were done and they would cool down, he would take a butter knife and the skin would just peel off.
Yeah.
Like it was so much easier. So then he would put the potatoes in the refrigerator, and because he made home fries and all that, he would make the potato salad from scratch. He pre-cooked the macaroni and then he would only make the macaroni salad as you ordered it. Same with the egg salad, all that. So we used to do that too, Tony. It's small, like the luncheonette. I'll send
Yeah.
you the link so you can see it. It's
Dude.
tiny.
Yeah, my grandma's diner was tiny too. It was crazy.
Right.
We had this tiny little kitchen, you know.
Right.
We were running back and
Our
forth on the
kitchen.
line trying to cook.
Right. We didn't even have a kitchen, Tony. He cooked everything on this griddle, and everything was done there. And he had a regular toaster, and we were I don't know if you heard of this college, but we wasn't that far from Vassar College. So Friday, Saturday, and Sunday mornings was ridiculously busy. Like it was crazy. Like there was people waiting at the door for seating to come in.
Hey, you guys would like this restaurant over in East Windsor here. It's the next town over from me. It's called Stir the Pot. It's a freaking it's a nice little diner. It's got a decent dining room. It's got a decent sized kitchen. And, man, does it ever get freaking slammed on freaking Saturday and Sunday morning? Holy buddy.
Right, and behind that counter was so narrow, and like we were so small. There was no bus boys. We cleaned the tables off the waitresses, and we did dishes. And trying to maneuver around each other, getting your orders, ringing people out, and doing the dishes in the sinks that were right there. Oh man, that could have been challenging.
Right.
I used to work on the weekends, and we'd get there early, like literally at 6 a.m. You know, we'd be open, and we'd have people straggling in and out, truckers and stuff. You know, and it was pretty slow. You know, to come in, and so we'd just prepping like fucking crazy at that point. You know, something comes in, one of us can throw it on the flat top and make it or whatever. And I can remember making fucking pounds and pounds and pounds of fucking spaghetti. And just putting it in the huge colander in the sink and just spraying it forever with cold water to get it all to stop cooking, you know, and putting it back in the pan. And I would sit there. My grandfather would be cooking on the flat top, and I'd be next to him, weighing out portions of fucking spaghetti into baggies, and then you roll them up, put them in this big white bucket. And when people ordered spaghetti, you know, you had 5-ounce portions and 9-ounce portions.
That's what my ex-boss did too.
If they ordered a spaghetti dinner of some sort, they got 9 ounces of pasta. They got 5 ounces if it was a side dish or a kid's portion. And we just weigh them all out, and then you had the boiling water constantly going in the stove with the little baskets, and you just dump them in there and drop them to heat them. Yep.
Yep, that's what he used to do too. And he made all his soups from scratch, like clam chowder. He had this oh my God, his cheddar and broccoli soup. Oh, it was so good. he would go. There was this family ran chain of supermarkets. It's called Adams Fairacre Farm. And because he owned a business, if he went shopping on Wednesday nights with that card, he got a discount. So he would go and buy all his vegetables and stuff there fresh. And he would boil the broccoli and grind it up the night before. Oh, it was so good. Oh, I miss it.
Yeah. I worked at a place in Florida. They made
cheeseburger.
They made cheeseburger soup.
That sounds good.
Soup. Oh, I haven't had that so long, dude.
They used to make on Monday nights. They did beer cheese soup, and people loved it.
That's so good.
Right, and then they would
Joe.
Good night, Joseph.
They would take the
Bye,
same
Joel.
the beer cheese soup. They would make the same thing the next day, but they'd use half the amount of beer, so they didn't have as much beer flavor, but it was still beer cheese soup. And then we put in. We made a bunch of ground beef, threw that in there. We diced up tons of pickles, that went in there. There was a little bit of ketchup and mustard in there, so you could taste all those flavors. And then when we served it, it went in a bowl, and you took a little pinch of shredded lettuce and put it on top, and some diced tomatoes on top. It was great. It was kind of like queso because you had the burger. Well, not what you usually have burger and queso. You have like tomatoes in there, so you had cooked tomatoes in there plus fresh tomatoes. It was so fucking good.
It sounds delicious.
My mouth's watering just talking about it.
But that's the best kind of places to go, in my opinion. Like me and Jimmy's had this conversation. There's little places like your grandmother's and where I used to live.
That's what Paul's is, and he's talking in here. Freaking, he makes his loaded baked potato soup, and I will tell you that is awesome. But his
I love loaded baked potato soup.
His chili's freaking spot on too.
Yeah,
Thomas
my
cut off the
ex
fan
boss
and I
used to
can't-
make.
Yeah,
Oh Jesus!
I can't restart.
I'll
them.
be back. Freaking.
Yeah, my ex boss used to make chili a
I
lot.
was at
Like,
least
and here we don't have the breakfast sandwiches on hard rolls. Like they don't. What they consider hard rolls isn't hard rolls.
Right.
But we would. Oh, I missed the breakfast sandwiches in New York too.
Yeah, I just the other day, well, not the other day, it was 2 weeks ago. I went into the office on a Friday, and right now all our sales meetings are done remotely. Everything, it's always Zoom. 4 hours of sales meeting every Friday.
Mhm.
But hey, we should do it from home. But I do go to the office on some Fridays because we get samples and stuff. So I went to the office and the boss came in and he threw a menu down and he was like, "Hey, I'm buying breakfast. So just decide what you want, put it on this list. When you're done, take the menu, take the list, and go give it to Amanda." I'm like, okay. So I'm looking at this fucking diner. There's a diner in town they order from and then they go pick it up. It's unbelievable. Like, because I've seen them get sandwiches from there before. I didn't realize it's cheap. It was like $4.95 for a bacon, egg, and cheese on a hard roll or a bulky roll, or what I mean, like nuts. And I'm looking through everything. I ended up getting I got a smothered hash omelet with fucking with
What do
with
you
sliced
pull up?
tomatoes
This?
instead of
no. He stepped on
sliced
my
tomatoes
keyboard.
instead
Hit
of
one the hot spots, but I can't get it.
instead of home
I
fries.
tried to
It was
redo
delicious. It was
my
like $8.
Press the
But
F10
wireless
button.
settings and
It was a
nothing I
big
do
fucking
puts them
omelet.
back
It
on.
was good.
Right there. That's what I missed too. The omelets back in New York, back that way, they're huge. Oh my god, they're so good.
I had a
too.
griddle. I can make real nice omelets.
I make omelets all the time here. I have a
A
griddle.
griddle and a
I don't use
spatula.
that. I use a frying pan. I make omelets
Yeah,
in my kitchen
because
all the
when
time.
I try making
Well,
my
speaking-
omelets on the griddle, the eggs slide into the fucking
Wireless.
grease trap, and I gotta try to lift up the griddle so it don't fly.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah, you gotta have a level count.
I can do it in a frying pan, but
Shut
not
up,
on this
Tony.
stove.
It is a level.
This stove is a piece of junk. Like I'm amazed that I can even cook anything in that freaking kitchen.
You don't have your stove sucks or what? Is it gas or electric?
It's electric and it's a half size because it's a dorm stove. It's for like
2 burners
efficiency
or 3?
apartments. It's only
So
got
it's a
one.
2?
It's only got one big burner on the top. All the rest are all 3 are small, and then freaking like I could cook
Which one's your main monitor?
a 10-pound bird in there.
Right.
I guess, but that's it. I can actually get
Yeah,
a
and
full-size oven
you-
for this place, but I don't have one.
Where the
You
hell
You don't
is
have,
everything?
you don't
on
have a
this
grill,
thing?
right? No grill.
I wouldn't be cooking outside. I'm on the 3rd floor.
But that's what I'm saying. That's why I said you don't have a grill, probably, because I know you don't have that. That's what I'm saying. I know I've lived. The only apartment I lived in that I could have a grill in was when I lived in this place called Braden Lakes down in Florida. You could have a grill, and you could store it on your porch, but you couldn't use it on your porch. You had to
I
bring it
can
outside
have a grill.
on the lawn. Oh, you
I
do?
can totally have a grill. I'm just not going
The
to do
fuck
that
you
on the
do?
3rd floor.
I don't know what it did.
Oh, you could.
Huh?
Wouldn't you leave it downstairs?
You just don't.
or-
I just
Well,
lost. the
yeah, but
screen.
I'm not
So
going
if
to
you don't
freaking.
want
It
Dude,
does
I have
have
problems
a
walking
fire.
anyway, dude. I'm not traipsing up and down the freaking stairs.
I
Cooking.
It was like
forgot
you
about
just
that,
stepped
yeah.
on something or something.
Yeah, no.
I forgot about that. Yeah, mobility issues of any kind suck when you're on the 3rd floor, man.
Part of the reason I wanted to get out of here.
You gonna move in with Jimmy? Should. I should rent the one.
I'm not moving to New Hampshire.
Sorry, Jimmy, I tried. Oh man.
Well, it's nice to see you again, Tony.
It's good to see you as well. Good to see you as well.
I saw your thing on Twitter. I just didn't know how to respond to it.
What's that? About
not being able to be you, and I
Oh,
was
yeah.
like, I know the
It's just-
feeling.
yeah, it's I am who I am. It's just the way it is. And You know, of course, you know, I run politics in town here. I serve on committees in my town, and I'm a father, and there is another side of me, um, but you know, YouTube's about me kind of letting loose and being who I want to be. So when I'm on here, I feel like I should be able to be me
Right.
and not have to fucking dance around for people. I wrote that night because, I mean, the exact thing that triggered me that night was Nancy, and I love Nancy. She's awesome, but I just sometimes I don't think, and I go in Nora's chat and I type something, and Nancy starts yelling at me. You gotta remove that. You can't say that in here. I'm like, oh my god,
Say
everybody,
what?
calm the fuck down. You know, I said the word fuck, and that was it, man. She said, I was like, I'll see you guys later. And I laughed. I was just like, what the fuck? And I get it. It's not. I'm not mad at anybody. I understand she's trying to protect Nora because those are Nora's rules. I get it. That's Nora's rules. I respect him for that. I lurk, and then all of a sudden I find a moment where I can strike and go and make an entrance and say something. I do that a lot in places, you know. And when I do, I sometimes just forget where I'm at. That's all, and it happens a lot over there.
Okay.
I got timed out in Nora's chat like 3 times in the past 2 months.
Okay.
So that's what spawned that. Yeah. I'm not a mod in there. He won't make me.
It gets hard for me to behave over there too. I just go there because it makes Nora happy, and I get him laughing.
You were
know what I
you
mean?
were on panel that night.
Yeah, I
and-
know.
and-
I know.
yeah.
And
I
Nora
tried to
told
respect
him,
the guy. I was on
Nora
the panel
told him-
once
Right.
upon a time.
I
Nora,
was too. I
Nora,
used to love going up there.
Nora told Nancy it was okay to calm down, and I think Nora's trying to let loose a little bit now. He's not gonna curse because that's not who Nora is. I mean, we were lucky to get him to curse that time on the round table, and that was some fucking hard work. But he's not gonna curse, you know. But he's trying to let everyone else. Nora's worried about his monetization. When he's able to
Monetized,
be
Lisa.
monetized, he's worried about because of the F word and the cursing and all YouTube's new rules. He's worried about that, which I get it. But me and Ken has had streams where we've behaved and they still partially monetized it.
Right. Hey,
So it
Billy,
doesn't
how you
matter,
doing?
you know?
No, I know, and I've been hearing the monetization thing from him for a long time, and I'm just like, I get it, but like, you're not monetized right now. You know, as long as they count the
wants to
time, that's all you
freaking-
got to care about.
He wants to stay the course and make sure that he's ready for it.
And that's fine. I get it. And like I said, I respect him for that. I respect it's his channel. If I step out of line, I try not to, but it happens. And then, and again, I'm not saying that I won't go in there and be respectful. Try to be, but all I'm saying is I feel I hate it when I can't be myself because that's all the comment was on Twitter, you know.
Right.
But
Hey, ladies in here.
Hey, B
lady.
lady. Yeah, it's torture for me over there too, Tony. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm trying to freaking keep it. Okay. Later, Go Fish. We'll see you like
Bye, go
5 minutes
fish.
ago.
You're beautiful.
She has a phone call.
Oh.
Gamer too. It's Gamer goes over there and respects Noah, even though it's hard for him too when he does go over there.
What up? What I miss?
We're
hi,
talking.
B-Lady.
Talking
Hey,
about
B-Lady.
respect on other people's channels.
Yes.
So we didn't get undressed and ruin Doris's chances of becoming
Appreciate
monetized.
that. Appreciate that.
B-Lady, it's
You
good
know?
to see you. They call me Squirrel. My name is. I'm the fuck you guy. How you doing?
And they say, "Fuck you, squirrel."
Yeah, I've known you for a while. I knew you back when I was running the Viewed This channel. That's when I first met you. And now I'm mostly doing squirrel shit. So there you go.
Because you're a squirrely bastard, ain't you?
That's it. That's it. In a nutshell.
Did
All right, Austin.
Did your wife leave us and left you in charge? Is that what
Well,
happened?
no, the audio's going wacko on that. I guess the cat hit the fucking keyboard and fuck shit up, and I just restart the goddamn thing because I couldn't get none of it to fucking work. And she's the techie, so it's like just restart it and See what happens. And she'll
The B
figure it
lady
out.
said the B. We were talking to Captain about this yesterday. B lady. B lady said, Captain,
Hi, B lady.
Captain, I have to ask you this: if you had money, how and where would you move?
I don't know.
Oh, there's the question. Right. Freaking. Let's just say you had the money. What's the perfect location? The end all be all. Is it more the living quarters or
I would like a decent
or the
Okay, hold on.
location?
You asked
know
the
what I mean?
question, let me answer it. I would like to live in a decent house, like a little ranch house. Nothing too spectacular. 2
Yeah.
bedrooms, maybe 3 if they have to, if it has to have 3, then whatever. I don't
Yeah.
care. I only need 2,
Mm-hmm.
one for me and Crystal and then a guest room or whatever.
Yeah.
And then freaking like realistically, I would like that house to have a garage. 2 car if I can get it. 1 car would suffice, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
I would like for it to have a basement, but if it doesn't, I can live without it. I would like to be able to freaking have a decent enough yard where I can put a shed in there, and it's not like, oh, I could barely fit the lawnmower between a shed and a house. You get me?
Yeah.
I'd like to have a decent sized yard, and I would like it to be decently far away enough from neighbors where they're not going to complain if they hear me freaking like welding or freaking grinding metal out in my yard. I would like to be close enough to a grocery store where I don't have to have a car because I don't drive.
Yep.
Just saying. Or like have something available where I can order groceries,
Yep. So that sounds pretty
I'm on
doable.
disability. I'm never going to purchase a home.
Yeah, but that's doable. That is doable.
The only way I'm ever going to end up with a house is if, somebody leaves me one in their will or some damn thing. I doubt very much I'd be able to keep it.
Oh, it's all good, B lady. It's all good.
Cheers, Paul.
Yeah.
It's nice seeing you again. Welcome back, Goldfish.
No,
Welcome back, Goldfish.
But what does the state where it is, make a big difference? You know what I mean? What type of
I don't want to freaking be in a freaking Arctic wasteland, but then again, I don't need to be in a tropics. I would like somewhere, that's, like I can handle the weather around here because I've handled it my whole life, but I'd rather move somewhere a little warmer.
South Carolina.
That's a lot warmer.
That's a lot warmer.
Yeah, that's a lot warmer.
I mean, even New Jersey, but that's
Maryland.
way expensive. That's way out of
Maryland. Maryland's got some nice country in it.
But that's expensive too.
Yeah, but if you go towards the West Virginia neighborhoods, it gets a little cheaper.
He really wants to know if you want to rent a 2-bedroom home.
I tell you, West Virginia's, they might get a lot of rap for being hillbilly and all, but that's a nice piece of country right there.
I know people in West Virginia, and they're not bad folks.
Well, no, I've spent time there though.
They're a little severe sometimes, but they're actually decent people.
Yeah.
Mr.
Stokers.
From West Virginia.
What's up, Stokers? Good to see you, man.
Well, Mr. Stokers.
First, Mr. Stroker says, "I just subscribed, bro." So there you go.
Hey, Mr. Stroker, how you doing?
You just calm down in New York. Oh, cool bean.
He already says she's been a landlord for years, Jimmy. Okay.
Oh yeah, I bet she has.
She sounds like a successful lady.
Right. Oh no questions. I understand, Captain. So you want to rent a 2-bedroom home with a basement and a yard? Yeah.
2-bedroom ranch home with a basement, 2-car.
I've been trying to freaking find a freaking house to rent for a long time. It's Like,
She got listen. She got you. She wants to make sure she's confirming that it's
Right.
a 2-bedroom ranch house with a basement, 2-car garage, not close to neighbors, so no complaints for noise, but groceries delivered to you. Correct?
Yeah. That sums it up, don't it?
yeah, I'll let you know when I get the freaking down payment to do that because I that's
Well,
pretty much been
well-
my only hurdle. Is
well,
getting the
B-Lady
freaking
might-
money to do so.
She might have a piece of property to put you in.
Just saying,
I'm just
paying the
saying.
down payment is the freaking biggest problem.
Yeah,
man.
yeah. Well, stranger things have happened, Captain.
Money
Stranger,
constraints.
stranger things have happened.
That's been the biggest hurdle in my life.
Well, see, what's CPTS new channel? What?
He says you do realize you'll have to mow the lawn and furnish it and pay utilities.
I think she's being serious,
Mm.
Captain.
I'll tell you this. I would have no problem mowing the lawn if I could find a freaking decent riding mower because I don't know if I'm qualified to push one around a yard anymore.
Listen,
Well, Captain,
Bumpus.
I think we know plenty of people that can get you one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just a couple.
Or at least keep it, or at least keep it running for you. You know.
I think I could keep it running. I think
I'm
I'd be able to.
I'm pretty sure we could get you a freaking the proper lawnmower.
I'm pretty sure I could keep a freaking lawnmower.
And
Well,
some
be
pla-
said,
but-
Captain, if you move to West Virginia, you could make moonshine and make a new channel.
Did you guys see Jim
yeah.
Belushi? He's got a new channel coming out. You seen that?
Yeah.
A new show. He's got a new show coming out. I just saw the preview for it today. It's starting tomorrow, I think, or the day after. But he's a fucking marijuana farmer now.
No,
It's
Jesus.
called Growing Belushi. I didn't know that. I think it's called Growing Belushi. It's all about how he went from being a fucking a comedian to an actor to a marijuana farmer, and that's what he does now.
Yeah,
Fucking crazy.
B-Lady, when I find a freaking house to live in, I freaking one that I can afford. I can worry about having a lawnmower and stuff like that later on.
Yeah, and a snowblower. Yeah, you can handle that.
If there's snow to blow,
Yeah.
whatever. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Doris,
I'm
Can you
thinking
hear us,
B-Ladies. I'm thinking B-Ladies lining you up, dude.
She might be. I don't know.
Kind of sounds like it.
Doris. I don't think Doris can hear us.
I'm up for a road trip, so yeah.
Jimmy, will
Get
you
you a-
tell Doris I say goodnight? I gotta go. It's
All
getting
right,
late.
man.
I get some sleep.
I don't know. Oh, she's back that far anyway. Huh?
I was talking to her. I don't think she can hear me.
Yeah, she probably can't.
Jimmy, I'm gonna go too. I gotta jump in the shower and get to bed. I gotta get up at 6:30 in the morning.
All right, love
Yeah.
y'all.
Love
Good
you
night,
too.
everybody.
Good night,
Love you,
everybody.
Lisa.
Good
Have a
night,
good night.
viewers.
Good seeing you guys.
Wait,
Take
Pleasant
care.
dreams.
Good night. Night, Jerk. Night, Jimmy. Doris. Night, B-Lady. Go Fish.
Later, squirrel.
Mr. Stroker. Paul B. Everybody
fuck
else.
off, squirrel.
Everybody go fuck
Cat, I can email you the link. You can verify the name. Wow, dude. Yep, pretty sure she's hooking you up. Purple Gang says he needs a landscaper in my Captain Jerk voice. Goose, come to New York, man. It's I paid $265 for the lot rent. What's that? Whatever that means. That sounds like a trailer home.
Here's
You
my
don't need-
email, B-Lady. I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Yeah.
I don't know if she already has it or not. But,
Well, she does now. Right?
I will put it in there in a second.
Oh, Go Fish going too? Oh, Paul, she's not going nowhere.
No.
Squirrel's hey, we hear you. Hello, we hear you. We heard that.
Here's my email right there. Yeah, I've been trying to clean up my record for a long time. It's a bit of a process to get my freaking record expunged. I don't have any felonies or anything, but I am an ex-con, so
Yeah, but how long ago was that? Yeah. Did you do your time freaking long back?
well, it's
Yeah.
freaking 20 years ago.
Yeah.
More.
Yeah. So
Longer.
right. So some people consider that when they do it.
Well,
Yeah.
I did have a charge for being in possession of stolen property. I'm not not ashamed of my past.
Yeah. Well,
And I gave the property back, and I still got on probation for it.
yeah. But still, it was long ago, right?
That was 10 years ago.
Well,
More than 10 years ago, actually.
yeah. Yeah, I'm sure he's got that covered. Except down payment, right?
Well, I have.
Stokes, man, you don't understand. You don't know Captain, man. He's not exactly mobile. He can't go out. He can't go out and gather scrap and freaking shit like that. That ain't
I
happening.
don't even drive.
Right. Never mind.
That's why I get stuff delivered to me.
It's right up above in the chat, B lady, with Captain Jerk. It's like a half a dozen comments up.
I just put up again, dude. Freaking. No, that's fine. Can't even find it now. Because I'm stupid.
What, you want me? I'll copy it and freaking. Yeah.
There is my
There it is.
email.
Yeah, that's his email.
I know it's a dirty devil number, but
Yeah.
I've had that email for a long, long time, put it that way. Got nothing to do with the devil.
Yeah, Stokes, man, when you if you have a meat cap, you'll understand. He's a bit stiff.
A little. My neck doesn't move anymore. My neck, most of my back.
And give him a few more years, and he'll look just like the freaking Hunchback of Notre Dame. What you have to do,
Probably.
baby?
A whole lot of shit.
What the fuck was it?
Somehow he changed my default speakers on the main computer. I had to go back into the computer settings and do all the testing on all the different fucking headphones that are in this fucking thing. And then I got it on the computer, but it still wasn't showing up on the stream. So I had to completely leave the stream and go back into the stream. I'm sorry, people.
Oh, is it not showing it? Baby, do you look at your chat and see if there's like 3 posts, 2 from Captain Jerk and 1 from me at the bottom that have Captain Jerk's email in it? Yes, I do see it, but I have a wrench. So
I have Captain Jerk's email.
Right, but it's in the chat. He's trying to share it with the bee lady.
So
okay, that might have worked.
I was gonna say I can
Go
see
Fish
it.
just wrote it. Oh, you might have to refresh, bee lady. Maybe that's what it is.
I was gonna say it doesn't show it as hiding in my chat.
Yeah, it doesn't show
It
hiding.
doesn't have
either.
to. Sometimes YouTube will just blank stuff out randomly.
Yeah, but other people have seen it.
Jimmy posted okay, B lady asked.
I'll try it again. Hey, you know what? I'll space it out. That way there it'll.
Oh, I have 28 likes.
Yeah. You got up over 200 subscribers tonight too.
Did that work? Did that work? I spaced it out. That might work. You know, I put space in between the 9 and the @ and the Yahoo. You
I
know?
It's on
gained
my
3.
V lady. If you can't get it from this chat, it's on my about page.
She got it. Yep, she got it.
Fantastic.
Thank you,
Yep,
Wolfie.
just don't use any spaces, and you got it.
I was gonna say I just gained 3 subscribers in like the last hour. I'm
Oh,
at
yeah?
205 now. Thank you guys. Maybe tomorrow I'll do my giveaway stream.
Right? Fucking congrats, baby.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, congrats, Doris. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not really looking at the screen. I'm still
It's all right. Do what you got to do. What are you doing?
I'm just.
Oh,
got my
I
Yeah.
did it, Goldfish.
Centered
I
on
did it.
Cap. It's tomorrow night. How'd it come out? Did you open it?
Oh yeah, I should open that, shouldn't I? You want me to open
Yeah.
it now?
Why not, man? I'm fucking. Yeah,
Okay.
it's
Well, I didn't know
midnight.
if you wanted to go live after this or what. I mean,
What? No.
hang on,
No.
hang on. Let me go get it.
I mean,
What are we opening?
I could
What are we
save it for
opening?
tomorrow, but fuck no, not now.
Oh,
What are we opening?
Remember the whole reason we took the trip down.
Oh.
Well, it was this, the test, right? Well, this is his first attempt at making one.
this
Paul,
is it.
I'm at
It's the first time-
205 now.
It's the first time I've ever done this.
Yes, Goldfish party. Woo, party.
Uh-huh.
You ready, Jimmy?
Yeah, man, I'm pumped.
Ooh.
Looking good so far, buddy. Looking good so far.
As I feared, hold on.
Yeah.
You see how this one is fine? This little rubber piece that comes
Yeah.
up through the hole. This one didn't make it. It kind of slopped over on the side.
Okay, but do we need all 4 of them?
Well, no. You're looking at the posts. You're looking at the fills.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about those. Hang on.
Oh.
And it didn't fill the freaking the lens all the way.
Okay.
But it is a proof of concept. It will work. I just got to tweak it a little. That's all.
All right,
Get rid of that.
Wolfie,
Well,
I was
well, yeah,
having a
but this
hell of a
isn't-
time.
But this isn't even under pressure yet, so
No, it's not. You're right. And it's kind of soft. I need to tweak the recipe.
okay.
This is all experimental, though.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Fish.
Let's see how it's coming along, though. Wanna?
Paul, it's Jimmy's brake light for his.
Yeah, oh, baby, enlarge him, please.
Okay.
Oh, it's a little wonky, huh? Oh, that's badass, though, Cap. Look at the front of that fucker. Oh, that is gonna be badass, dude.
Look at the underside.
Dude, that thing came out awesome.
It's full of bubbles and it's kind of soft.
Yeah, but fucking
It's
dude,
cool.
when you pressurize that thing, it's gonna be awesome.
That was freaking cool, though.
Dude,
That's a tail light,
put the
people.
light behind it. Put the light behind it.
Hang on.
Oh man, I am so pumped. Oh hell yeah, man.
Ooh,
Hell
that looks so
yeah.
evil.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, dude. And the only thing that's gonna make that better
People are
is
going to see that when they're behind you.
yeah, like dude, but picture putting to upgrade this is you have to inlay a little purple in them eyes and maybe like
Maybe.
behind the teeth. You
Maybe.
know,
We'll see.
yeah,
Oh.
it's just definitely. In fact, that's actually a good one to practice adding color after the fact. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm disturbed by how soft it is, though.
Yeah, but how?
This recipe, it didn't come out good.
That's okay.
Look,
Okay.
here's the skulls that I poured with it.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not hard like your
Yeah,
other
yeah,
ones.
Oh, I understand.
They
It's
might
fine.
harden eventually,
Yeah.
but
Oh, yeah. Well,
I
didn't
don't
the other
know.
ones end up hardening?
I'm gonna use different stuff. This is the crappy resin.
Oh, yeah, it's
This is
okay,
the
though.
crappy like
Yeah,
epoxy,
I understand, dude.
like
But,
countertop stuff. I'm
Yeah,
gonna use urethane that
yeah. But this,
will harden no matter what.
but didn't that other stuff end up hardening up? Remember the ones that were flexible the last time?
The green ones, no,
Yeah. I thought you said those hardened up a little.
no.
Oh,
I
no?
thought they were gonna, but no, they
Okay,
didn't.
but they didn't.
No, they
Okay,
did
okay,
not.
okay.
But
So,
it is a sick ass
so how
freaking
well-
lens, dude.
oh man, I love that.
It's so cool.
So, how well does it fit on the piece?
Oh yeah, I should put it on the stock, shouldn't I?
Yeah,
Hang on. Let's put it
man, I
on.
love how good that came out. Oh yeah, look at this, everybody. Yeah, it's sick as hell. Freaking awesome. Captain, how much do you think a fair rent is? Our home has 4 bedrooms and is lakefront on Lake Ontario with a 2-car garage.
That's expensive.
Yeah, it is.
Pricey shit right there. My goodness.
Uh-huh.
That
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I'm a poor guy, so
Right?
coming from me, I get dirtbag apartments because
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
poor.
But could you afford it? Let's just say you spent all, because both you and Crystal are in fixed income, right?
Yeah.
Let's just say one of your monthly checks paid your rent. Would you be able to live?
We already spend more than that here.
On just rent and
Just
utilities? Really? Huh.
Our rent here is $800.
Yeah. Well, I don't
Not
want to know
gonna
you.
lie.
I don't need to know what you get and all that, Cap. You can do that with with the bee lady. I'd have that in person with the bee lady. Because
I'm saying
you know what I mean.
that's more than half of what we get.
Yeah.
That's a fact. Let's try to put this on here.
Oh, she said it's in a low rent area. Nowhere
Alright, the
near
other screw-
expensive. And she said 800 is cheap. You will not find that what you were looking for 800. Not an entire home.
Very nice, very nice.
Not around there.
Right. So that's not too horrible. I mean, it's a little wonky on the left, I think, but maybe that's just a camera angle. Is it a little leftish? But that is bad, dude. That's exactly what I was looking for. I wish I gave you a light bulb and shit to power that up, but heck yeah. That is fucking the bomb.
There you go. Now I can only put one screw in a damn thing because, like I said, the freaking hole
Yeah, you drill that
was
out.
crooked.
Yeah.
So this is just a proof of concept.
Right.
Bee lady, it's a brake
this-
light.
This
Oh, yeah.
mold isn't even a serious mold. This is just a
Right.
test.
Yeah, B lady, those are directionals off of a motorcycle. Because I'm building a custom motorcycle and I'm gonna have custom taillights.
Man.
And brake lights and directionals. All gonna be they're gonna be scullified.
You're welcome.
I love that cap. I love that. Fucking
I have a bulb.
oh, so all you need is a 10-volt, 12-volt battery. Right?
There's only one wire.
That's all you need. It the frame of it itself is ground.
Okay, then. Good to know. We'll
Yeah.
try that later.
Okay.
But that's how that is. right
Yeah,
there.
yeah. The metal casing itself is the ground. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see, B Lady, I'm not going to make 800 or like I'm not going to make this type of money once I get a freaking place to live, like a decent house to live in. I'm going to be making better money, you know.
Oh, Paul says
Uh,
a 9-volt battery will work.
I don't have a 9-volt right now.
Okay.
This isn't a fully equipped like place to live.
Yeah, I understand. Well, yeah.
So once I get a place to work, like a place to freaking like work on my projects and actually freaking sell some product, I'll be making a lot more money, and I could afford a freaking $2,500 a month rent probably.
Yeah.
Not that I would want to pay that much, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Here in Connecticut, I could get a freaking house rent for about maybe $1,400.
Gary Two Sellers. Hello. Welcome to
Hello.
I don't think I've met you before, but I
Me
love your
neither.
icon.
Welcome
I
to
appreciate
the
your efforts, B
stream.
Lady. You are an awesome person. You really are. I really, really do appreciate everything that you freaking do, because you are a freaking spectacular person. But yeah, I'm not gonna be able to freaking spend more than freaking what I have right now.
Yep. I understand, Cap.
And that's why I've been saying all along, I would have to have $3,000 in cash in hand, like in my hand, not in my bank account, in my hand, to move out of here. I would have to have approximately $7,000 or $8,000 in my account.
Yeah.
Just to freaking just to get everything freaking squared away once I get to where I'm going.
Trucking and freaking new furniture and yeah.
Yeah, because I can't take. I'm not gonna freaking take the freaking dirt bag furniture that I freaking have and just freaking move it somewhere else, dude. I don't even want this furniture.
Right, because it's cheaper to just throw it. Save the stuff you hold near and dear, whatever that may be, your collectings and your clothings and whatnot. And just freaking it's cheaper. It's actually cheaper that way, because then you get all new at the new place too.
No, it's not necessarily cheaper, Jim. But
it is, because it saves you thousands of dollars, dude.
Well, here's the thing. I don't have the capability of freaking moving like I did before. Okay.
Yeah, you do. You know me.
All right, fine. Thank you. Shandog said he wants to lend a hand too, and I appreciate everybody's freaking efforts. But
you know me, dude. I'm a mover. I can make moving easy, very easy. Especially that 3-bedroom or that it's not a 3-bedroom. What's that? That's actually like a 2-room apartment. So yeah, I can move you quite easily. Oh yeah, B Lady, he knows that. That's why I'm saying I'd make moving easy, because I did that. I did it for a living for a long time. And I can still, I'm a broken man, but I can still handle a day of moving. It will hurt me for 3 days, but
you said you live on a lake or whatever, right?
Yeah, Lake Ontario. Yeah. So what is the rent for that?
$1,100. She said.
1,100, and that's without what included heat. Was that what our rent's 1,100?
Nothing. Nothing is
No
included.
utilities. That's
I
tough.
don't know what the utilities would be in a place like that. To tell you
See,
the
that's
truth.
what he's trying to do. He's trying to save up some money to get
Oh, we
to
got-
what he wants.
Well, we got Miyama channel. Hello,
Miyama
Welcome-
channel. Hello.
Miyama. Okay, yeah. Hello, welcome to the show. Thanks for coming over. We're doing pretty good. We're just hanging out. Trying to right now, Captain
Hi,
Jerk
Miyama channel. How you doing?
is playing with some
I'm
molds.
trying to
that he's making.
freaking like get as much of this crap off the outside as I can, so that when I take this off of my desk and
Yeah.
bring it back over there, it doesn't get all over my floor as I'm going.
Right.
That's all. I actually have to wash this out, soap and water style. I have to because it's grody inside. Like there's a bunch of that freaking resin stuck to the inside of it,
Right.
like flashing and stuff.
That was really nice, Captain. Mold.
What, the lens?
Yeah.
They make a nice cod piece.
Uh,
Hey, can we borrow that?
we're gonna own it. Don't worry about it. I told them I want all the fails too. You know, because I'll do something with that. You know.
Yeah, the overspill
Yeah.
is like as soft as a fruit roll up. It's
Hey,
probably
Donna.
nowhere near as tasty, but yeah, it's the consistency of fruit roll up.
We live on a 19-acre farm. That's cool.
What happened?
I wish freaking bee ladies on a 19-acre farm.
Thank you,
damn.
Paul. Paul said he would keep his eye open for rentals and forward them to Jimmy.
Damn.
Oh,
It's nice to have people that. It's nice to have friends that and family that know mortgages and things.
yeah, that it is.
Yeah.
Hi, Donna.
Because I tell you what, there are no mortgage brokers in my family. Not
Right?
one.
Not here
My
either.
stepfather was a
And B
banker.
said they have purchased 3 homes, never paid a down payment.
Yeah, you probably got some great financing.
Yep, we're with you there, Captain. We couldn't get that financing. Back in the day,
You
yeah.
probably
But
got
now,
some
no.
fantastic financing.
Mhm. There you go. Never put a down payment. That's good credit, right? That's what you get with good credit.
Well, that and if you know people,
Oh yeah, that always helps too. But yep.
yeah. I don't want to freaking like mess with this thing too much because I actually want it to set. It might take a while. It might set. It might not. I don't know.
Oh really?
I'm gonna leave
BS.
it somewhere.
And she
BS
said,
on the
bullshit on
credit?
credit.
Anyone having a beer? Yeah, we're having a beer. Here, I'll even spotlight myself to show you what the hell it is. If I can. I'm drinking dragon's milk white. It's a white stout aged in a bourbon barrel. Fucking tasty shit.
There you go.
Now I need another one.
Oh,
Here's your
I want the
comparison.
orange and purple
oh.
one.
Hold on.
I want the orange and purple one.
Really, Captain?
This is the model.
Well, I want the
Oh,
model.
yeah.
This is just the freaking skull
Yeah,
stuck on
yeah.
there with modeling clay.
Yeah.
But look at how much darker this one is.
Yeah.
See?
Oh,
I
yeah. But yeah.
I gotta do another recipe for this
Yeah,
one.
you got to get the orange. That's for sure.
I gotta-
But still, that's still
More amber.
an awesome brake light as it is, just so you know. Mhm. So
You know, it would be nice if I had the brake light that you wanted me to use.
I
or-
know. But
You
I
know.
think I'm using that one.
All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say road trip.
Yeah, I think I'm
Well,
using that one. Cap.
if you have more of those round ones, then yeah.
I do. I have many of them.
Okay.
We've started a trend. Paul said, "Hey Cap, I guess you can make some for my bike too if you like, and I'll pay you. I'll give Jim the lens cover if you have the time."
He needs both the cover and the freaking thing.
Yeah, I need the whole fixture.
Yeah.
So, you know, I could take the fixture that you have with the lens that you have, and I just freaking make an altered lens.
Yeah.
You know, if I have to make something from scratch,
Yeah, it's different.
I
No,
don't know, I've
they're
never made anything like that from scratch.
yeah, Gary. They're all resin, epoxies.
So be like
It's not
owner
3D
financing type of thing.
Oh,
You buy it, owner holds it, just like moving in a apartment. Oh, rent to own type of thing, or owner financing. There's always a way, right? Yeah. Huh?
oh, I know. I get very depressed when I talk about this stuff, though, and I almost withdraw. Have you noticed? 'Cause I'm
Yeah.
like, man, you
Yeah,
know.
but that's why we're trying to tell you, yeah, look on the brighter side, man.
Stop it.
No,
I'll brighter side you.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about there. Can't remember. I don't know.
I'm done.
I've seen rent to own. I've seen owner financing.
I'm done carving. tonight.
And then of course there's the regular mortgages. That's all I've ever known there were. But I'm sure there are other ways to do shit because I am no mathematician and I know jack about money really, besides how to earn a little. You know.
I do belong to a channel of a lady who does videos on stuff like that, like on how people with low income can afford to buy property, and that's what most of it is like owner financing type of thing,
Mhm.
like a rent to own type of thing.
Yep. Yep.
It all takes startup money that I don't currently have.
Well, we're working on that, Cap. We're working on it.
I know.
We'll get you out of there.
I know, B lady. I am ever vigilant. I promise you. I have not stopped looking for an apartment that I can handle, or what I really want, a house that I can freaking handle for years. I
Yeah.
have been looking and I have been checking. I get updates from freaking Zillow and from realtor.com all the time. I check the locals, everything.
Like Captain said, it also takes that startup money. You need that first security and whatever just to
Yep.
move into the place.
And it's perfectly fine that I have to wait. And people have suggested to me, well, get out of where you are for now. And Walt, yeah, and that still takes money.
Yeah, B, he's trying.
Yep, that's why Captain's doing this stuff. Buy yourself some skulls, B lady. Buy yourself some skulls.
She doesn't want skulls. But here, there's some orange for you. You ready?
Way cool.
There's some orange right there for you.
Oh, true,
Well, you're gonna be
fish.
doing the soaps, right?
Here's that skull that's on that freaking light
Yeah,
lens.
that's cool.
That's the same design that's on the lens itself.
Right.
Here's
Love
one of
that.
those ones. That has the blank eyes.
So when you do the pressurized thing, would you'd still be using that same mold with different stuff in it?
I can try to use that mold. I mean,
No, I mean, is that
Pardon
what you were thinking, or
what it comes down to is that this is probably halfway through the process. I still have 2 actual molds to make so that I can make them 2 at a time. So that, I'm not mixing and matching 1 at a time.
Yep, I know what you're
At least
saying.
you'll have
Yep.
at least you'll have 2 that match.
Right.
So if your
Mhm.
front blinkers are a little different than your rear indicators, okay. If it's slightly off or even significantly off, why are your, people are going to be like, why is your left one not as bright as your right one? They're going to ask questions like that. They're not going to really freaking be too concerned about, your front indicators are a little darker than your rear indicators or significantly.
No, they
Whatever,
won't see them. They won't see
as
it.
long as the freaking front 2 match and the rear 2 match, who gives a shit?
I'll agree.
So
I'll agree.
Right, B, we're talking about having money in the hand. That's why Captain is waiting.
Yeah, I have to wait.
Does not have the money in the hand.
Yeah, I don't have anything right now.
No landlord is gonna take a proposed amount of money he's gonna make in the next year.
And be like, hey, I could give you a down payment in a few years.
Right. You have to have the money in the hand. We understand that.
Oh yeah. I'm probably the brokest person I know. Well, me and Crystal, the brokest people we know. I got a friend of mine. He makes a crazy amount of money every year, and he's like, you got more money in your pocket than I do right now. Like, I'm going to punch you in the face. I told him that very plainly, and I meant it. He's like, no, seriously, I'm paid out on so many things. I'm like, dude, stop. Just stop. You're not gonna go tit for tat with your poorest friend, dude. It's not gonna happen. No. Anyway. So, and this is really close to the red that I poured the other day. You notice this is the orange here. This is the red.
Oh, really? They look very similar.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
So, wait a minute. No, I got that wrong. This is the red, and this is the friggin' orange. Even I got it mixed up. You can see it better there, rather along the jawline, with the color differential. But
oh yeah,
people were saying that this fella actually looked purple the other day, and I'm like, no, dude, this is purple.
Yeah.
And so is this.
Mm.
And when you see all 3 of them together, you get to know. They're very distinct colors.
Nope.
Oh boy.
Wrong one.
You ready, Jim? Yeah. When you
Yeah,
get
I'm
to see
sneezing.
them all three together, the purple will be obvious, but you'll notice that this one over here, this one's the orange.
Right.
The one in the middle is the red, and the one over here is the purple.
Go Fish. He does have some that are kind of rubbery. that look more like
I can
gummy.
make more rubbery ones. I'm almost out of them. Well, I'm almost out of the more popular shapes. Like I had a
Thank you, Paul.
I had one of these that was rubbery. It was a rubbery purple one, and that's now the property of
Yeah. Paul
Susan's
needs
daughter.
two of the ones that will fit his the air valve on his tires for his bike. Probably those ones.
These little cap ones, these little douchebag ones here.
Yeah. That's about right size, ain't it?
These can thread very easy. Well,
What
not
about
thread,
the pound
but
nose?
Yeah, you drill them and thread them.
I can freaking drill these out and stick a tire cap in these.
Yeah.
B, I have no idea.
That's probably what needs to be done, but what Paul B, unfortunately right now the real estate market is blowing up. Homes around here are selling for $20,000 or more
I know.
than asking price in 2 days or less.
I know,
Wow.
B. I know, B. Put it this way.
And then she
I didn't know
asked,
that.
The Connecticut house market is identical right now. They did the same thing. Everything skyrocketed in like 2 months. I watched the freaking prices just climb and climb and climb. I'm like, dude, screw you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can't believe
they're
this.
selling,
I can't
but
believe they're selling. How are they selling so fast in a freaking depressed market?
Okay, it's the same freaking thing that happened 20 years ago, and I'm so pissed at how stupid people are. They never learn from history. All right, 20 years ago, people were freaking buying, and the market was just like it is now. In less than 8 years, people were freaking defaulting on their freaking loans and going broke.
Well, that was
hello, Nicholas.
And that led to the freaking, hold on, that led to the freaking house crash of 2008. Bet me.
yeah. But it was a little longer. It was a little longer ride than that. But yeah.
I'm just saying that the house crash happened in 2008. I know
Yeah.
why. It's because everybody freaking didn't do the
Well,
projections.
banks. It was
They
banks.
thought they were going to freaking have their freaking jobs forever, and they didn't.
It was banks had a lot of fun with a lot of shit too.
Yes, they did.
And a
You're
lot
right.
of people did a lot of stupid shit with their money
They
because
sure did.
banks were free and easy with it.
Yeah, banks were freaking giving out loans fast and loose, left and right. I know.
Yeah. And
And it was
people were doing it. I fell for it, but it got me in a house. So I did 17 years in that house. Held out long enough.
Yeah, you did freaking longer than a lot of people did, believe it or not.
Right.
There's a lot of people that are freaking, on the outs still because they lost everything. And they never recovered. Even in this freaking great economy that we live in, a lot of them still haven't recovered. Not fully.
Right. Dave just bought a building that's already worth 18,000 more. Nice.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, Dave. I'm not surprised.
What? Play what guitar? I ain't got no guitar. Well, fuck. I don't know how to play no guitar, man.
I don't want to go to a rural area necessarily, lady. But I'll tell you what, that doesn't sound too bad right now. That doesn't sound too bad. I don't necessarily want remote or rural, but this place wouldn't be so bad if it was a house and the freaking, and they weren't gouging. Like Dude,
Right.
this is around here gouging so bad, dude.
All right, peeps. Unfortunately, this chickadee
Oh shit! It's 1 o'clock.
has
Almost
to
1
get up
o'clock.
in 4 hours for
Holy
work.
shit, baby! You
I
did a
know.
4-hour
I
stream.
know.
I did.
Mm. Fucking rock on, girl.
I know.
Unfortunately,
Alrighty
I
then.
have to end the stream so I can go to bed, so I can get my beauty sleep.
Alrighty.
Men don't like me sticking them with needles if I have not slept. They find it quite painful.
Yeah, if you gotta freaking stick me more than freaking once to get the freaking vein, you are not touching me again.
That only happens when I don't sleep. If I sleep, I'm good.
I think 6 was the magic number for me. Maybe
Really?
8. Yeah,
Uh,
6 to 8 times. They freaking dude.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
told her, look, if you touch me again, I'm gonna knock you out. Just get the fuck out of here.
But I
I
appreciate
want to
all
threaten
the
her.
love. I appreciate the 34 likes that I got,
35.
and 35
Get out,
likes that I
everybody.
got, and all
Thank
the people that I still have here 4 hours later.
Thank you,
Thank
chat.
you so
Uh,
much.
Go
and
fish
you're at
office.
206.
B lady, you're awesome. We love you. Have a good night,
36,
everybody.
36 thumbs up.
And
206.
Paul, you actually stayed here for almost the whole stream.
Hell yeah, Paul. Later, Dave. Later, Nick.
Thanks, Nick. Appreciate that.
Thank you so much, everybody.
You're
I
the
appreciate
bomb.
the love and support.
Thank you. This stream put the wife over 200. Congrats.
Yay.
We'll have
So
a
I will be
celebratory.
doing my 200 giveaway soon, maybe tomorrow. We'll see.
All right.
But thank you all. And I see you too, B. Thank you. I'll see you guys
yeah.
later. Thank you.
Hit the
Peace.
damn button already, will you?
I'm going. I'm hitting it. Hitting it now.